live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right. Welcome, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to our live stream coming at you from the Action Palace at BPKC. I'm Matt F., and joining me,
Brooklyn B.
the Brooklyn B-Man. All right, and today we got something special. We've got the BPO Classic Series, Event 1A, $300 buy-in, $100 multi-flight format. So this is Flight 1A. And $100K guaranteed in the prize pot, and they're dealing out the first hand right meow. So why don't we go live to the table?
Indeed. Pocket fives are ready. Pocket pair.
This will be a feature to bag, and not a feature to final. I mean, we will have a final table because we're playing down to six-handed, but
we are.
The
59.
tournament will not go all the way down because this is just a flight. We'll go down to 6 players. Today we had 28, and I'm going to guess we're down to 27 now because they're filling the table.
Could be a good assessment.
You're always on my Facebook for that one. Adam Carolla never pops up on mine.
Okay, so we can get a little bit of the table talk. B-Luke or Bluke, I never know which one that is. Let me know. But it's a mixed event. We have 8 events, and 7 of them are open to the public. Only event 3 is invite only for the Bar Poker Championship. And this is event 1A, so it's for everybody. We also have another flight of this very tournament starting in about 15 minutes. We'll have flight 1B this evening. And registration is about 2 hours, so you'll have and then the break, so you'll have about until 6:30 tonight to get into flight 1B. Registration for this event is closed, unfortunately. Closed about 20 minutes ago.
It did.
Oh, they're getting some Shawshank in here. Obtuse.
Obtuse. Okay.
Oh, wow. Look at that flop. Billy flopping the Queen High straights.
Kenneth with an open ender.
Kenneth and Scott with open enders. So a king would be pretty devastating. Sometimes I get a little nervous if the people are really hearing us, but B-Luke chiming in with a comment right away. So thanks for saving us the stress there, B-Luke. Much appreciated. All right, speaking of our BPO series, like I said, this is Flight 1A, and we will have 5 flights of this event. Event 2 will be a Friday night deep stack. Guess when that is. Friday, 7 o'clock, $180 buy-in, and a 10K guarantee prize pool for Event 2, the Friday night deep stack. And then on Saturday, we have our Progressive Mystery Bounty with special guest Norman Chad. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hit that like and subscribe button because you don't want to miss that one.
That should definitely be a ton of fun. Norman
Yeah,
Chad
man.
is a legend here in the poker community. Legendary commentator. Not a bad poker player himself.
You Got Burned says Tuesday. Dang, got it wrong. No, the Friday night deep stack is on Friday there. You Got Burned. And then we have another $180 deep stack on Sunday, event 5. 5K guarantee, $180 buy-in. Event 6 will be the Monster Stack Turbo. And that will be a $120 buy-in, no guarantee. About $50,000 starting chip stack and 15-minute levels.
Look at this action here for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Ace,
Wow,
10,
Jacks,
King,
Queen.
Jacks.
Wow, this is going to be...
Big hand.
There's going to be some hurt feelings, I think.
Mike, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for tuning on in. Look at his hand here. Be interesting if we had a bunch of straight draws here with the jack. Nope.
And, well, we
straight
had some
draw.
straight draws, and we got straight draws again. Very popular.
It's a good flop for jacks.
All right, then just to wrap up our BPO schedule, on Monday we're going to have Event 7, another $180 deep stack, 10K guarantee, and that will be on Monday afternoon, 12 o'clock. And our final event, the 5 p.m. on Monday, our final event, the BPO Vegas Satellite. 1 in 10 will win a BPO Vegas package, $150 buy-in, 5 packages guaranteed. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I could play in that.
Sounds fun.
Oh, that's not me. No, that's Mike Casellas. Okay. That's the other bald guy. Yeah. I was going to say, you don't...
Oh, yeah, he's a big Macho Man fan, so he's had several names. He's had Savage, he's had Randy.
Could be Matt, too.
Madness.
Could be Matt Savage.
As in... Nah, I'll wear that suit once for the Halloween game. Because now I have the Stanley Cup Championship belt to go with it. Ooh,
This is going to get interesting. Yep.
Oh, yeah. AKAQ. Billy's all in with the ace-queen. And Kenneth is like, is it my turn yet?
Yep.
Is it my turn yet?
Right.
Is it my turn yet? Bart Simpson style.
He will be calling here.
He'll be calling that old in with suited ace-king.
You thinking about it? That was a snap call.
Right. I'm not sure what he's thinking about. Because it would have been a snap call for me.
Yep.
Like, if you got pocket pair, bro, congrats. But I'm definitely snap calling that.
Classic coin flip.
Kind of crazy four-sided coin you flipping.
That was funny.
Okay, needs a queen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa, straight cards, king or 9.
Oh.
No, that's not a king or 9. And Billy, we hardly knew ye.
That's going to do it.
Open 67. Yeah, same. I seldom play that.
Looking for some irregulars. Savage is the only one I recognize.
Seat 1 is a regular here. Can't really see him, but...
I would say Don doesn't help. We got like 5 of them.
The turn's a 5 to both. The river's a queen. So I'm like, shit, he just countered for me.
But I heard a lot of familiar voices up on the other tables.
Yeah.
They're very...
Mike, it says...
yeah, we got... Oh, it went away. We have a graphic for that, but it's not visible right now.
Right.
Oh, there it is. How many are left? Well, we had 2 eliminations, so I'd say, since we got to 27, so I'd say there's 25. They haven't updated that yet. The bottom number is correct. We had 59 entrants.
Yep, cashed out for 715.
And 7 are going to bag today. No, I'm sorry, 6.
No,
6 are going to
6.
bag. I was hoping we'd get 7, but we came 2 entrants short.
7 hits.
Evening against Kenneth with the queen 7.
Still
10
gonna
for a
go
chop.
Check. No.
No, they're not checking that.
I'm like 90-10, like the tournament to cash ratio.
I mean, there's 3 overs, but Kenneth seems very confident in that 7.
But then for years, people always thought I was not Mike, but this other guy, Tony. You know, for years people thought we were the same person. So they'd come up to me and they'd be like,
They're going to float him.
We must be thinking of different Tonys, because Savage looks nothing like Tony.
Oh,
Ooh,
he hits it.
Kinga. He gets there and then checks it like a champion.
but even at bars,
He might be a little nervous about a straight.
I'd be out in the bar and you know, people would be like,
Oh, he's going to call this for sure.
that's right. I know who you're talking about, but
How much is it?
At very least.
65?
Yeah, he's going to call it at very least.
he hated
He might raise it,
It's
but
got about 71K. Yeah, he can afford this call. This is one of those dang it calls. I have 2 pair, but you probably hit your straight.
no, he only has 1 pair, but he's going to pay him off. He's going to feel like he's paying him off, but
Yep, and he did have him with a 7. He did have him dominated, but it's a river game, they say.
Oh yeah, you get paid if the team
For sure, for sure. Who are they? See, I told you I wasn't the only one that didn't recognize some of these players. Oak tie joking around.
well, we got the BPO going on, so Bar Poker Open.
7 of 8 events open to the general public. Just event number 3 is invitation only.
only a few seconds.
9. Nina.
K9 plays at the Kennel Club. You're looking at it, Oak Tie. Says the 100K starts this week. This is flight 1A. We're going to have 2 flights today, 2 flights tomorrow, and 1 on Saturday. Ooh, hockey sticks for Kenneth. You know, I like me some hockey sticks. Now ask me if I play them.
I was going to say.
I mean, it's situational.
Yeah.
That close under the gun with 4 people behind me, I'm like, I might play it, but
Well,
3x raise it? I don't know about that one.
I took your team against Pittsburgh. I don't know what the heck happened there, but
Well, that's why they lost. You bet them.
I think
If you didn't
so.
have bet them, they would have stomped them.
Pretty sure, man. I'm like, what the heck?
That's why I don't bet them.
And I took.
They
and
lose when I bet them.
And I made the thing go up to 7.5 in total, and I took the under.
No. Yeah, 9 goals.
Yeah,
5-4
no
in
shot.
overtime.
Yep. I can't believe they came. I mean, a 4-1 deficit. It was like,
Poke says, is Matt Firestone still in? I do not know. We're only seeing this feature table. There are 2 other tables going on. So I couldn't say if he's in or not. But stay tuned, because if he's still in to the final table, he'll end up here sooner or later.
That's right. You'll know when we get down to
when we get to final table.
9.
What the hell? Felicinissimus supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What's he saying?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm reminded of Bruce Willis in Fifth Element. Yeah. Ooh, you have a shorter one?
We have 9 seats on that table, right? Or 10?
Yes, 9.
9. Yeah. So.
Well, it is a 10-seater, but we never use seat 6 for.
Right.
reasons I don't feel like going into right now. And I don't think that tall Josh would appreciate me going into it either.
We'll see this straight flush flop. Boom. Nope. Top pair.
High hands don't play on this table. That's why I always feel bad for people that hit them.
That's the second time that Alton's hit it on Scott.
Matthew Firestone chimes in on YouTube. No, I'm not there.
That's funny.
So just in case Poke J510 can't see the YouTube chat
right.
from Twitch, no, he just chimed in on YouTube.
Got
He's not
confirmation.
there. Yeah. So sorry about that.
That's pretty funny. Or not funny, but
Well, you know, the people in the crowd and the audience, they want to help, you know?
yeah.
Sorry you're not there, Mr. Matthew Firestone.
Queen Jack.
No, who else is sorry he's not there? The Brooklyn B-Man.
This is true.
This is a pretty good format.
Oh, it's definitely good.
I wish they would let us, like, quit for a day and play it.
That'd be pretty cool.
See, closer to the button, now I raise with the sevens.
Right.
When I said that the first time, he was, like, under the gun. I'm like, whoa, too aggressive. You got 6 players behind you. Oh, Matthew Firestone says heading to Vegas tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, good luck in Vegas.
Whoa.
On behalf of Matthews everywhere, win all the money.
This should be very interesting right here.
Queen Jack with the
Open-ended.
open-ended straight draw.
Nine. Right on the turn.
Let's see it. A 9 on the turn and then a queen on the river. Maximum pain.
Oh, the
Oh,
ace.
the ace. Okay, ace on the turn, queen on the river.
Oh,
And a king. The king does nothing.
no, but now it like doesn't get him paid, does it? Yeah.
Said a comic store guy. Worst run out ever.
I only beat ace 9 of spades.
Well, unfortunately, your opponent has better than ace 9 of spades.
You got ace 9 of spades?
He certainly does not. Dude, fold it. It's 21,000 to find out. That screams I got it. A neon sign that says I got it over his head would have been more subtle.
Gets paid off.
I mean, obviously not every time, but in my experience, most times when they say this much to find out, I'm like, he's got it. I'm down.
I like making people feel comfortable.
Definitely didn't have to pay off the river there. It was 4-liner. You know? Like you said, you're not beating anything but like pretty
He's
much
an ace 9
an
of spade,
ace.
yeah.
I would have folded 2 pair there, you.
Yeah. It's like I said, as soon as he said 21K to find out, I'm like, nope, I'm beat. Yeah, there's too much that beats 2 pair on that board.
I think you're only going to be right a certain amount of, like a very slim times you're going to be right there. So it's probably not worth making the call. That's a monster flop
Yeah,
there
it
for
is.
Paul.
He's got the check. He doesn't even need the flush anymore. Gets bent. Well, hey, I've heard you say it many times. Sometimes it's about who tells the best story. And that bet was once upon a time, I had 2 pair with an ace. It
Yeah.
wasn't true, but he believed the story. All right, we got Chris coming into the box now.
Playing like I was playing against me, I would have played that board against me. So in the event that he does have the missed spade draw, I would do the same thing. Hopefully they've been picking up my card. Yeah, bigger, right?
Let's get a look at the real number. Wrong button. Made him nervous. No, we weren't really on. 4s. Yeah. In paradise. I mean, I'm not much of a Jimmy Buffett fan, but everybody knows that one. Fold-a-rama.
Should raise it here.
$4,500 to go. Queen 7, not all that great, but worth defending a blind. Ooh, and hits one of the 2 7s. Big blind special.
Let's see if I can knock his chip. I don't want to go to highway.
Foldy, foldy, foldy.
I'm never unwound.
Ace king.
We see an AK for Kenneth.
Oh,
Whoa.
gosh.
Savage. Re-raise into what exactly?
All in over there, all in, or I don't know how much. I can't see.
Okay, either this was the gutsiest raise I've ever seen, or the card reader's acting up. And I don't think the card reader was acting up. Max on Facebook says, hey, well, hey back, Max. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like, follow, and subscribe button and the notification bell. Catch all the action, especially this weekend with our BPO series. This is just the first flight of our multi-flight. $100,000 in the prize pool guaranteed, and if you don't want to just watch the show but be a part of it, we have our second flight for this tournament opened at 4:15, so got about 2 hours left before registration closes on the evening flight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I noticed that.
Yeah, no, this is a specific thing. It's a bar poker league. It's for the bar leagues and stuff. Like it's open invite, but it's not our specific monthly. Yesterday we had 77 on the
So 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, the current blinds.
seldom. It's usually in the 50s.
Almost helicopter full spin. That would have been cool, full spin. Yeah, just kind of like an awkward little angle. Landed right in the bottom. Yeah. Where the awkward cheeseburger. He's in the hand. I just need 35. 35 hand. Can I get a background story on that? Why his name is Cheeseburger? Well, some people will tell you because his last name is Hamburger. Your last name's Hamburger? They'll tell you that's the reason, but that's not the reason. Okay. Cheeseburger shop. Please. No, it's now 7,000. Jimmy ate 2 cheeseburgers a day for 40 years.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds like my life.
Whoa, Kings and Queen Jack suited. I'm back just in time.
Yeah.
Now it's time for pain. No, there's not that much pain on that board.
Nothing from behind the counter, but I see people lying waiting all the time. First time my son watched it.
Must be good if that's the case.
I'd rather go out back like have a taco truck.
Yeah, one of the bosses swears by Wawa, like everything they do, like the coffee and the food. I'm like, it's all right. It's not bad.
Wawa has pretty good options. Good sandwiches. Good shakes. You ever had a shake from Wawa?
I have not. But I could go for a shake right now. It's a good suggestion. There's one on the way home. I might try one.
Yeah, they have really good ones.
Yes, it is. It's gourmet. I've taken dates there. Set up the little outside table.
I mean, I've been married for a while. I've been out of the dating game, but I don't think Wawa is the go-to spot to bring a date.
Never know, man.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, but they called it stalking or something. I thought it was a second date.
Yelling about how did you get in my house?
Yeah. Why are you in my closet?
All right, that looks all in to me.
27.5. This is why they brought 27,500.
I only let those who I want to know that I'm playing.
Alejandra Ramirez chiming in. Waba also has awesome smoothies. Not much of a smoothie guy.
No.
Are we talking like just smoothies, just for smoothies? We talking like those health smoothies? Because my wife is obsessed with those. I met my fiance at Wawa. Yeah, but did you take her on a date there?
Yeah, I get the chicken salad sandwich over there. That's my go-to at Wawa.
Chicken salad sandwich. Yeah, for once I'm not starving. When I do the show. I actually got a long lunch break before we started, so.
Do a little
Oh, I mean, for me, it's the double French onion burger.
vanilla shake.
Oh, yeah. Like $8. It's when I'm carb loading.
Carb loading.
Oh, dude.
Alejandro says I usually get fruit smoothies, especially the mango. Ooh.
Sounds good.
I usually switch that to pepper jack.
It would sound excellent if I weren't allergic to mango.
Well, I'm not, and
Right.
mango is.
Well, see, it said a lot of fruit smoothies, so I'm sure
Yeah.
they got other flavored smoothies besides the mango. Probably got all kinds, like the strawberry or raspberry or any kind.
I'm gonna order right now. And have them we could,
I was going to say, there is a Wawa like 4 blocks down the road from the Action Palace.
I'll pay $36,000.
Wawa.
I don't think they
Sponsor
deliver.
our stream, Wawa.
I don't think they deliver.
No.
Kennel Club upstairs. Ask for the bald guy who looks like he eats your burger.
French onion burgers.
French onion burger? I heard a French onion soup. I heard a French onion dip. But not a burger.
Sounds good, though.
All right, Savage with Steffi Mo's favorite hand. Where you at, Steffi Mo? Raise it with the Ducks. Yes, you definitely want them to go Eve.
Looks like it might get through. Nope.
Well, it's only 2,500 into a big blind and Annie, so 2 overs to the Ducks.
Wow.
Ouch. That flop was very painful for Savage, unless he catches a duck. Some crazy how. Running 4-5. Nope, there's a queen, just a duck. Or a diamond. No, not a diamond. I was about to say or a diamond, but Kenneth's got the ace of diamonds. And he's down to 10K. How does he fold with this pot? I mean, he's beat, and I have no doubt he can see that he's beat. But how do you fold for 10K in that pot?
Well, you just do.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Well, he finds a fold though. No, don't show him. He'll make.
We're in a club, man.
Nancy chiming in. I've told you a million times, Miss Nancy, you're the one that rocks.
You rock, Nance.
Yeah, you can thank Brian for that. It was sounding terrific. You know, I'm the big know-it-all that thinks he does everything right, and I forgot to turn the the damn thing on. And Brian's like, hey, did you turn this thing on? And I'm like, oops, no.
Well, we got it going. Look at this, 1 over. And
Jack, Jack, 4, no help. Savage needs an 8. He still needs an 8. He still needs an 8, and he ain't gonna
Nope.
get it.
Seat open 67.
So then there was 22.
Okay, chugging right along. So 3 tables. All right, the classic lone big blind Annie. No
Yep.
value, fellas, no value.
It's usually what you hear.
Has that ever worked for you?
I've
that no
I
value?
mean, I've gotten the walk, yeah, on a dead small. But
I've gotten one, like lifetime.
not so often, but ace queen. Sure, he's gonna raise this up.
Jim, come on, buddy. I could have acted 4 times in this amount of time. Yeah, it's always the dealer's fault, right, guys?
Always.
Miss Nancy says she'll be in the booth Saturday and Monday. I'm like, we got a schedule for Sunday and Monday already?
Yep.
Let me know if I'm on it, Miss Nancy, because I haven't seen that schedule yet. And I checked in this morning. And if I'm not on the schedule, I'm pretty much perpetually on deck. Because I can't use hockey as an excuse anymore. Because I don't have season tickets no more.
Yep.
Yeah, on your big blind, too. That's annoying. I hate that. Oh, trip 7s for Ivani? Is that how you pronounce that? And I'm almost positive I saw Scott lead for 6K. So you definitely want to raise here, but he's all like, how do I raise him so much that I don't scare him off? Oh, 16K. Nope, that was too much. I don't know, 6 to 16 seemed kind of modest to me. What the hey? Like stuff's falling down over there. What's somebody over there is gravity's plaything.
You didn't commit enough, yeah.
Scott's going to defend that big blind with some 10-9. No nada. Gut shot for Don.
The jack, both of them. The jack.
Oh, jack would be very painful. So painful.
Yeah.
All right, here's our chip stacks, and pretty even spread among our top three. And then there's a bit of a drop-off, and Alton, it says 14 big blinds, but with the big blind ante, whatever that number says, you got to chop it in half.
Indeed.
7 rounds. So Alton's going to have to make a move fairly soon, or the moves will be made for him. Ace 4. I don't mind the ace rag so much that you can make a straight out of, but not in that position.
Well, at least he raised it up.
Right. Under the gun, I don't like it so much. On the button, I kind of like it.
That's it. Now he's coming. One of those comes the other way.
Oh my God, that couldn't be worse.
Not aces.
It was like the opposite of
The opposite of
the
aces. All right, Paul defending because it was only another 2K to play. All right, aces for Jim and Kenneth.
Jim's going to be in a little bit of trouble here.
He knows the 4's coming.
If it's a 4 of heart, though.
Yeah, that's I was going to say. Just because the 4 comes doesn't mean it's going to be necessarily good for him. A 6? Okay. So that gives Jim a little more flexibility if the board can pair.
Oh, they check.
And that is not a paired board. So Kenneth's 10 is going to play. And Jim's going to bet into him
Wow.
again. Wow. 25K. Does Kenneth believe him, though? That's a bet that says I have ace-king, ace-queen.
He's going to pay him off, and maybe he thinks he busted flush draw. Pays
And
him
calls
off.
him. A reluctant call, but he's going to be happy with the result.
No chop.
Nope, 10 plays.
Jim bet way too much on the
Yeah,
river.
he's very aggressive. Tried to buy that pot at the end, but nope.
Should have known. I mean,
He called fairly quickly every street that he bet on, but tried to scare him with that big bet.
I would have liked the check call better than leading out there.
the hell. That's what I got. That ain't no 38 over there. 28 all day, boys. Don't look. He said, don't look. Bing bong. Don't fold if you look. Oh my God.
Now he's committed.
It's literally my favorite hand. Food and everything.
That's your favorite hand?
That bad.
Nah, he's just telling a story.
Probably a winner. Great. 4,000.
I mean, you got 2 overs, Jim. No way to know that, though. Uh-oh.
All in. 25,000.
With a draw. He actually doesn't have anything yet. This will be quite a hit to Scott if he calls and loses. Scott does not appear to like his pair of fours very much.
I'm open-ended. The old deuce five. Deuce five and diamonds. Go for it. It's coming, man.
Took it away from me.
It's just an awkward angle.
Well, the cards are pretty thick. Shout out to the dealers. They can be a bit of an adjustment if you're not used to them.
Freeze. 5,000 total.
So I do that in hotel.
It's a laundress back, realistically. I just steal it when I go play poker. It's the person that doesn't wipe it. Steals his kids all the time. It's like 50 of them.
And Paul's going to raise it up to 4,500. 4,000.
Doggone close.
Raise 10,500.
Interesting.
Paul, just with a little min raises, are like, all right, 10-5. KJ off against KQ suited. That's interesting. Check, check. They're both scared of an ace. Tough to blame them. A 9.
Now they're going to chop it up.
Unless somebody can tell a better story than the other.
No good.
Aces and 9s with a king. Run! Go! Get to the chopper! Aces and 9s with a king.
It wasn't nice. It's for you.
Well,
Thank you for the 9 on the turn, dealer.
What is it showing that we really have?
Well, little update from the future. Yeah, whoa. Man, that was quick. I only hit it once. Yeah, but that's from 15 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Bets 4 on the 4s. Gonna raise it to 8 there with the 8s. That's just, I'm on the button and I have chips, so I'm gonna call this.
That was the time to squeeze there, sir. 4.
It's the busiest flop I think we've seen today. All right, so ooh, another 7. Alton picks up the trips. Can't wait to get his chips in. But nope, not today. Oh, he didn't have an ace. Had the 7. Kando says hello on YouTube. Hello, Kando. Thank you for joining us.
You almost told me afterwards.
Here's our VPIP numbers, looking like your standard tournament. I know those of you that tune into the Action Palace for our tournaments usually see a player or two somewhere in the high 50s, low 60s, but not today. Like the temperatures in the high 50s, low 60s. Thank the good Lord. And I know it's usually hot in Florida, but I'm not used to the summer lasting until like October 30th. Usually cools down a little bit.
True indeed. It's been chilly the last couple of days.
Sweating walking from the car to the front door, and I'm like, ain't there a Panther game tonight? How the hell are they going to make that ice? All right, battle of the blinds here. That's not even fair. Ooh. 2 pair. Alton needs to catch a card here. And that's one of them. Strizate. All right, now that we have a quick moment, can share with you some of the goings on here at the Action Palace. Yeah, see, that was what we heard 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
All right, the BPKC Dinner and a Show series at the Paddock Restaurant is back. Coming up tomorrow, we're going to have Christmas with the Rat Pack, tribute band to the Rat Pack, obviously, and it's their Christmas show. Doors open at 6:30. The show begins at 8 p.m. For tickets, head to pbkennelclub.com. And a week from tomorrow, we're going to have our Memories of Elvis Merry Christmas Baby show. Same thing, doors open at 6:30. The show starts at 8. pbkennelclub.com for tickets and info. That's for Christmas with the Rat Pack tomorrow and Memories of Elvis Merry Christmas Baby a week from tomorrow. I hear it's a really good show. Uh-huh.
Okay.
2 pair for Alton. He's been getting the better of the flops lately. I was gonna say you have to bet that.
I had 7 8 diamonds. I had 10 8. I need you to get in these hands so I can double up.
They're just letting Alton slowly come back,
And-
little by little.
He says Kenny needs to play so we can double him up. Kenny's just chilling over there, like, yeah, you know what? I'm good.
The 9-7 was a complete gift.
Yep.
I mean, anybody bets the flop, he's gone. And he miraculously turns a 7.
Raise 6,000 total.
Fold-a-rama.
Yep.
Back to the blinds.
Oh,
Action. Jim taking the option with the jacks.
he's all in. Snap call.
King, queen suited against jacks. Decent race.
Where am I going?
Well, let's find out. Jack's holding so far. Jacks. Yep. And Jimmy gonna double up here. Nice to see Jacks hold for somebody.
Yeah.
They don't hold for me. Yeah, except for when he bluffs. But other than that, yeah. Chicken. Hey, don't talk smack about Popeye's chicken, man. Popeye's chicken is awesome.
Spicy chicken sandwich. World went nuts for it.
Best chicken sandwich in town. I don't know if it was worth fighting about like they were doing up north, but it's a good sandwich.
It's a damn good sandwich. Sometimes it has a little extra kick on it. They put a little extra on it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm like, I took a bite, and it was a good thing I still had it in the bag because it like squirted like. And then I opened up the sandwich. I'm like, damn, how much spicy
Yeah.
sauce did they put on it?
Sometimes they go a little heavy on
Ballistic.
the sauce.
It's like there's more sauce in this sandwich than chicken.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A too has a pretty good spicy chicken.
Yeah. I go there for the waffle fries.
Yeah.
Best fries. If they ever figured out how to make them seasoned, like Checkers fries, except waffle fries,
Right.
that would be the nuts.
You like checkered fries?
Yeah. Except they just kind of get soggy something. I don't like that. But I said, but that, because there's actual potato in the
Yeah.
waffle fries. I said, yeah, but with that seasoning, though.
Right.
Combine them.
I haven't had checkers in long time. They got the big Bufford or something. The big
Buford, yeah.
Big Buford.
4,000.
Who names a burger Buford?
You got me.
Wonder what's behind that.
Had a brother-in-law named Buford once. But he was like the skinniest dude. I'm like, no one would name a sandwich Big Buford after you, buddy.
Ken's got a nice hand.
16 total.
not a hard decision. Golly.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to 5 hours later fill your ears sort up. You only have to hear the table with these things, you know, and nothing.
Well, somebody critiquing you on your headset style?
Yeah.
Hey, whatever gets the job done. Oh yeah, inflation's getting everybody. Alton folded so fast the graphics didn't even have time to get up on his hand. He was already gone.
Paul raised it, and Jim just calls here with ace queen suited. I mean, I'm not a fan of that at all.
Yeah, you're kind of asking for trouble.
Now you just let Ken in with jack 8 suited. Wow, why would you ever flat with such a big hand?
And, well, I would say that's why you don't do that, but nobody
No,
really has anything yet.
He would have isolated
yes,
and probably
definitely.
got all of them to fold. Maybe Paul, depending on what he has.
I don't think he put him in the box.
No, but now Jim feels like he did the right thing because he's like, I saved money, but it's like.
Not really, no.
No, you would have taken it pre-flop.
All right, unless he shows here, we're not going to know what he has, but. Because he raised pre-flop and then bet 12.
You
so.
got to 3-bet that hand in the cutoff or the hijack or in the button. Any of those positions with ace-queen suited, you should be 3-betting. That'll probably save you, out of trouble too, because if your opponent has ace king and you just flat there and an ace comes on the flop, you're going to lose your stack most of the time. So if you 3-bet pre-flop and you're probably going to get 4-bet or jammed on with ace if somebody has ace king, you can get away from the hand now. So ultimately.
Suited ace in not great, but decent position.
Oh, now he's in the
Made it 6K to go.
ace king done. What did he do? Just flat?
Don't know yet. He's thinking about it.
No, I think Don
he just
flatted.
flatted. Okay.
Which I don't get. I don't understand at all.
Oh, Don.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to say a naughty word there, but I had to catch myself. That was wow. And gets bet into.
And now he leads out for 20K.
Merry Christmas to Jim.
I don't know what is going on right now. I really don't.
20K. I would flat here, honestly.
Yeah. I'm saying Don flats pre with ace king and then just jams out 20K.
I would not raise him here. If he wants to drive the action, I say let him. Another deuce. Oh, snap him. Snap him. Nope. Don cannot win. Those outs you see before you are chop outs. It's very close. I think Don still has a little bit left.
What are we doing here? Goodness gracious. I hate to say it, but that's pretty much as bad as you can play ace king right there.
Chip in a chair. Well, at least he's on the button now. So he can wait for his spot. See if he gets a good hand.
I mean, I just don't understand where the thought process was by flatting and then that flop, just like over committing yourself with
Yeah.
20K. You committed yourself to that hand right there on the flop of not hitting anything. I would have rather committed myself pre-flop to the hand with ace king, which is a whole lot stronger when you don't even see a flop. So I don't know. I mean, hopefully he can learn from that, because usually,
He even just said, I should have went all in pre-flop.
right, when I do those kind of things, I at least say to myself, well, that's good info for me to be able to transition and utilize that information to maybe switch it up a little bit next time in the tournament.
All right, Don likes his queen 10. It's not bad.
It's live.
I mean, especially if the other two fold.
Yeah, no. Nines isn't folding. I mean,
No, Paul was the one that raised with the nines. Scott with Jack Deuce, because he's got to call the raise, and it doesn't look like he wants to.
yeah. Well, now he's in good shape.
Right, so they scoop in the side pot, such as it is. Now, the good thing for Don, he can only win 500 off of Paul, but he gets the ante.
Yeah.
Right, so this actually won't be bad if he can win. Queen or a 10 for Don to stay in it, and it's a 10. So that's not quite a big blind, but it's pretty close. 15, 25, 25 is the current level.
You got a lot of money from 500. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he did. Well, what color was it? I mean, that's part of the story. I mean, if you had a yellow chip for 25K, sure. A lot easier than winning it with a blue or an orange. I was going to say, you definitely can't limp with sixes under the gun. Yeah, 9 deuce, not so much for Don. Alton, though, on the other hand, a suited ace-king. Chugging along a little bit, huh? Nice. Okay, here's Alton. He's all in for 64.5.
You want a drink? You want a drink, Matt?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Dude, I drank that whole 2 liter of cream soda. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, that means we went down to 18. No, never mind. It's 19.
I forgot this table was 9 handed. You were way ahead, James. I folded the big one. There you go. I threw away 9-6, so you were hard to hit the 6. I didn't need the 6 for a race.
Jack.
Man, Alton's getting some hands, huh?
He is.
Some suited connectors,
He's
some
come
pocket
alive.
pairs.
He's come alive, that's for sure.
Raises up to 55. It's really annoying. Jim has 10-3 suited. But it's only 3K to call.
Yeah, but Paul calls with 8-9 with 2 unders.
Ouch.
Not a good flop at all.
And that's another diamond, so Jim would have hit a flush there. If he'd have just spent a little more money and defended his big blind. I mean, hindsight is always 20/20, but if I'm 5K invested into a hand as the big blind and it's only 3K more to call, and I have something suited, you know what? I'm going to throw in the extra 3K. All right, slow but sure, we're balancing them. They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, on Monday or Tuesday or some shit. Yeah, pretty dope.
18, Zardoz, 1331. At this point, there are 18 players left.
Indeed.
We will be playing down to 6. 6 will bag and go to day 2 of Flight 1A. The 100K BPO monthly multi-flights. Yeesh. Usually I have to have a few drinks for it. Start slurring my words like that. All right, Jim with 3s.
King 8 suited.
69, dude. No, he doesn't like it.
We'll see a flop.
King 8 suited against Trays. Not a good flop for either. I was going to say, that was a very come hither bet. Is that my brother in seat 5? No, it is not. My brother doesn't play cards. A fact I find amazing because he lived in Vegas for 5 years. Never gambled. He was more of a restaurant / gentleman's club connoisseur. That's where his money went when he lived in Vegas. Can't say I blame him. Some great restaurants out there.
Oh, yeah.
Christina Taverna chimes in. Let's go, Andrew. I was going to say, do we have an Andrew? Because we got 2 new players. Bob and DJ. Yeah, he did. Took care of you good. Got tournament life because I am. Oh, so Andrew is DJ. Okay. Or just an oops. Okay. was going to say, because I was looking at those names again. I was like, wait, Andrew. So Don's getting some more free hands because of where our new players came in. So he's able to pick his spot a little bit, but he's almost out of time. It's going to be all in blind here in a couple more hands. I love when I get to see a free flop and I don't have to defend my blind. It's awesome. Probably because it happens so rarely to me.
Let's see who's aggressive here. I guess not.
Not very would be the answer to that one.
Nobody wants it there.
2 pair with King Jack. You
There you
guys
go.
are this close to chopping. You're a
Wow.
5. You're a 5 or higher away from chopping, and there it is. So deuces with King Jack 10. Now it's all about who can represent a good hand. See, as soon as it hit the felt, I would have threw out something. I wouldn't have even looked at it. Make a snap bet, make it look like I hit my flush. Let's see, Bob and I have the same train of thought. Everybody's got deuces. All right, it's this hand or next for Don. You think right. Well, that's the good news about being on the stream. If you wait till tomorrow when it gets posted up, you can find out. All right, so I guess it's this hand for Don. Slightly less than a min raise. A suited ace.
Oh, wow.
I don't hate it. But a better suited ace over there from Scott. So Don's going to need 6s or spades.
Oh, wow.
Kenneth with kings. Looking for a double kill. See, they're not all Mortal Kombat jokes. Get a little Call of Duty in there.
Mm-hmm.
And says, come get it for 50. They're like, nah, we're good. So it's suited aces against kings, a.k.a. ace magnets. Kenneth is looking to dodge some aces here. And he needs... B-Luke says, what's up, killers? We might get a double kill here. And Don picks up a 6, but that's not enough. Kenneth.
Double KO.
Double kill. Don and Scott eliminated. That knocks us down to 16 players.
That thing say D-Gen Zoo?
Which one where?
Alton.
Oh, yeah, it does. I didn't notice that before. Good eye.
It's funny.
Yeah, he's been kind of sitting like that. That's probably why I didn't notice. But when he leaned back, yeah. I can see it. B-Luke says, I'll be there Saturday.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. You can enjoy the commentary stylings of Oaktie and Miss Nancy. We'll be on the stream.
Jack 10 suited. DJ has a nice hand.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't have a lot of chips, though.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I was about to say I'd be tempted to repop in that position, but then I looked at his chip stack and I'm like, maybe not repop him.
Ah,
I would have played it though. I definitely would have played it.
I was gonna see it too.
Yep. So hopefully he whiffs this flop.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, whiff he did. Threes looks pretty strong, actually.
Flush
Gonna have to avoid another spade, though.
Or a jack, or
Jack
a 10,
or a 10.
or a 6.
He dodges all of it, Matrix style.
I know. Usually when people say,
He put him on a deuce.
We'll be getting it in with King Queen, that's for sure. Yep.
And does he shove or just a raise?
No, he said raise, so.
Nope,
Yeah.
both. Well, he's not going to get any action out of 10 deuce.
Or King 5.
Yeah, King 5 doesn't look so promising either. Although with that chip stack, if this were the bounty tournament, I might. I might think about calling in that spot, but only at the bounty tournament.
Survived the round.
B. Luke asks, ex super fan, Rex, I retired this past June. Is there a trophy for this one? I do not know the answer to that, actually. But tell you what, next break, I'm going to go find out for you, buddy.
Is there what?
A trophy for this event.
For the 100Ks? No.
Yeah, that's the thing, but it's a special event,
Oh, the
BPO,
BPO.
right? So I'm not quite sure. So I will definitely ask our tournament director Joey at our
I
next
didn't think he was
stoppage. Well, the sun ain't even down. That guy works harder than anybody.
He's not here anymore.
But I am getting one last bit of Superfan merch, if you want to call it that. Got a replica Stanley Cup Championship ring on the way
Nice.
with my name and number, because the Panthers gave me my own number, 03.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Replica.
Well, no, the real one costs like 60 grand because it's all 24 karat gold and all the gems are real. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. I'm getting the gold-plated silver and cubit zirconium stones. But it's going to have all the same markings and
That's
everything
cool.
just like the real ones.
Really cool. Jim should be raising here. Wow. A7 suited. And the button. Wow.
17-5.
Yeah, you do. Ace queen for DJ.
All in.
I wasn't expecting the shove, but
Ah,
he's definitely raising.
he has
with
a
that hand.
shoving stack.
You can't double up if nobody else has a hand. Ooh, Bob has a
Whoa.
hand. In the big blind, too.
Bob's going to call.
How do you not?
What are we thinking about here?
I mean, he's the big blind. He's always somewhat invested. A call wouldn't hurt him that bad with that chip stack. And ooh, DJ sees the bad news. Ran right into an ace-king. Running spades for a chop? Running spades for a chop? Nope.
No.
A's and trays with a K will win today. It just may.
It does.
And DJ, that's kind of the worst when the first four cards of spades, and you're like, oh, am I going to escape? I
Yeah.
got some hope, and then nope. All your dreams.
Hmm.
That's impressive. I'm going to knock on this wood, though. Because if stuff gets jinxed, never let it be said that I jinxed it. Because I ain't jinxing nothing. 15-3-3, starting next hand. It's like Ashley the Destroyer has returned to us. All right, it's ace-9 against queen-10. And Alton hits his 9. And he got his wish. He's in a hand with Kenneth.
Not
Oh, wow, and turns a monster. I don't see any way Kenny can call this.
flush. No.
I do believe that. I was going to say, yeah, you didn't even really need it. It was kind of overkill at that point.
It was a club when I bet. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to bet it. Take a quick glance at mine while you Yeah, I honestly did not know. If I knew it was a club, I'd probably check it. Probably not a good play. Right. What am I doing getting out of there? I don't know. Listen, we're not talking to you.
The petty is beginning to show. All right, 15-3-3, 7,500 in orbit. Not cheap.
Gets dark around 5:30 nowadays, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty early.
Try living in Wisconsin. It's pitch black by like 4:15 in the wintertime.
About Alaska.
Oh, they got like 30 days a night. You didn't see that movie?
30 days a night.
Yeah.
They get like 8 months of night.
Well, yeah, depending on where it is. But there was this movie, 30 Days a Night.
Yeah.
A bunch of vampires live there because it's never daytime, so it's like the perfect place for them.
Pretty cold.
Well, vampires don't get cold.
They don't get cold, huh? No blood?
Well, yeah. I was going to say, you need a functioning circulatory system to get cold. They don't have one.
All right, Jim just lets it go.
Hornswoggle?
King Jack
I'm not sure if it's a word, but he was a little wrestler in WWE back in the day. That guy was awesome.
Sheesh. I would have defended with King Jack suited.
Hmm. I don't know if I could live way up there where the days and the nights are like that. Not that the cold would be too bad of an issue for me, but I mean, it's like daylight for 6 months.
Alaska could be a
No,
problem
really
for
northern,
anyone.
right? But it's like 6 months a night and then 6 months a day. I'd go nuts.
No sun in Alaska is probably very cold.
Gonna say 6 months of sunlight. It's not much warmer when you get that far north.
I know for a fact that when it's cold out and I go in the sun, it's warmer than
Not in
when
Alaska.
I'm not in the sun.
Not in Alaska.
But you're probably right.
Get the wind chill too. The wind coming off the Arctic Sea.
Yeah.
I don't think it would. I don't think the sunlight's gonna help you much.
It's cold stuff.
.369. Ew. That flop makes me go. Ew.
Jim hits it. Alton hits
That's
it.
it. Not as hard though.
Well, they're both probably going to get involved, though. Why else would you play the hand? I mean,
Jim's the aggressor.
Bob likes the
Bob,
flop here,
really?
huh?
You like the fours, Bob? With that flop? Yeah, I was gonna say he can't like them
He
seriously.
can catch a 5
He
or
was,
a 4.
He was. It was just kidding. Like him.
Oh, this is an interesting turn here, though. Spade and 8. 2 pair for
A king does absolutely nothing. And a queen.
The
The
8
8 is
plays.
playing. Yeah.
Jim couldn't bet for value there, huh?
No. I mean, it got checked back to him twice, so I'm like, he had a chance at the river.
Yeah.
You know, he's checking back.
Could have put 5K out there for a little value bet.
Not literally, but close to literally. That's a bit surprising. 7-6 connectors with no raise. He doesn't play.
Nope. Crunch time over here.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of suited connectors, but with only 4 people left in the hand and everybody else folds, yeah, I'll probably give it a spin. Kenneth is going to give it a spin. And ooh, I was about to say he got rewarded for it with his 6, but whoops, ball flopping the deuce. Oh, that's a come hither bet if I've ever seen one.
6 or a 5 will be
5,
trouble.
right? a Yak O Hearts. It might be interesting if either player had a heart. Do it again. It was so much fun. Do it again. No, not that. You want to get some action for your set.
He doesn't want to get another heart.
Yeah.
Yo.
Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? We weren't on. Calm down. Yeah, that's the one I meant to hit.
Oh, yeah, it goes to a halt.
Yeah, we're not on unless I hit this button.
What's up, buddy? How you been? Yeah.
And I didn't hit that one, so calm down.
He'll probably be taking a break.
To the flop. There's a 9 for Bob.
Should be.
Kenneth is way behind. He needs a 10 or some running clubs, and not worth the chase.
Nina. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday days. I also took a 3 weeks off. I just had a kid, so appreciate you, brother. Yeah, just my first one. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
I kind of like the AC Doocy.
I should raise it.
And not just because, Kenneth has 5-4. Just on principle with 2 players? Yeah. The flop, not so much. But I probably continue there. Just because he whiffed on the flop doesn't mean Alton knows that. I'd rather have 8-8. Just end all the drama. Give me the money. Bob's kind of throwing his weight around since he came over from that table upstairs. Taking the chip lead from Kenneth. All right, 8 tray for GM.
That's a fold for him.
He's got other exercises for that.
A nice hand.
Then AJ suited. Kenneth, what is that? 8? 12. 12K to go. The only problem is, does anybody have anything? Not so far. 7-5 of clubs, which kind of makes me go, Oh, wow, that's not even fair. Ace-high flush for Kenneth. Paul, buddy, why are you still in this hand? What can 7-5 catch in this scenario? Oh, when you have the nuts and they bet into you, it's like your birthday, you know? Don't you dare raise him, Kenneth. Kenneth, can you hear me 15 minutes in the future? Don't you dare raise him.
Ugh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wow.
He's betting first. He's driving the action. Just smooth, just flat. If he checks on the river, okay, fine. But he might have stabbed at it again if you just flat there. But hey, he's got that big chip stack playing in this tournament, and I'm sitting over here with no chips, just talking about it. So, got to keep perspective. Still, though, I wouldn't have raised him in that spot. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those chippies rolling. All right, K-Jack against Queen 10. And something for everyone, it seems. Ooh. That card's not nearly as good for Bob as he thinks it is. It's still pretty good, though.
In the summertime, sweating. Yeah.
Okay. River card. A 6 diamonds.
Bricks.
So it's Bob's world. We're just living in it. It's definitely not. Okay, so that knocks Alton down to 22K. It's going to be about 3 orbits at this level.
I felt the temperature drop drastically up here now. Oof,
Well.
got chilly.
No lights up here.
No lights, no heat.
Just saying, the light's all on the table. Imagine it's a lot hotter up there on that table.
I'm gonna have to go get my jacket on break. Getting a little brisk up here.
I brought my jersey. Want to wear it?
I'm all right. I'll grab the jacket. I think there's a break coming up in about 10 minutes. Ace King.
This is Bob. Bob is doing well.
Alton's ready to get it all in.
And down to 22K, and it's
He's pushing
6K
it.
blind
He's
for the next
pushing it in
hand.
now.
So
Look, he's pushing it in.
might be prudent to see what the hand is first, just in case it's something like 8-3 or something.
Nope. I'm gonna go through the blinds.
Gonna take the chance he could do better than 10-9 next hand. Rubbish. Wow. When did the table get British? I do say, old chap, this hand is quite rubbish.
Well, it's gonna take it down.
Do not know. Something tells me in about 5 moves we're going to find out. Good, because you're not getting one.
Well, those are right in the box. That's for sure.
I hope he was not expecting mercy. Because much like the Cobra Kai Dojo, here at the Action Palace, we do not train to be merciful here. Ace 10 suited. I like it. Ooh, he's with Queen 10. He's probably going to get action.
Look.
Hearts. That's a lot of hearts. He needs one more, though. Nope. So Alton doubles up off of Paul with his ace 10. Pretty scary flop for him, though.
Juicy cheeseburger.
Not a big lunch. I can do without a juicy cheeseburger. I hope so. What have we been doing this whole time? Brian and I just been sitting here talking to ourselves if we're not live streaming.
All right.
Solid raise with the KJ. Ooh, Paul with jacks, though. This could be trouble. Wow, what is that?
They're all going to fold. Jeez.
Jim, where you going? It's a great three-way poker fight you walked away from.
Best cards I've seen in about 2 hours. Best cards I've seen in about 2 hours.
Well, you were probably beat.
Guys, squeeze, that was a good job, sir. So easy it was.
Yeah, loses 12K of that bet after getting re-raised and immediately into the big blind. Ouch. Somebody get him some ointment because that stings.
Alton's all in again. Pretty sure.
And looks like it. Looking at ace 10 ahead of a 10K raise. I mean, he can fold for free, but
Wow.
wow, not going to go with ace 10? Oh,
Wow.
curious. Very curious. I was going to say it was too bad we don't get to see a flop because that would have been a fight.
You know, the diatribe coming off of you today is a little too much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Wait till he hears our commentary. I swear, Ossifer, I haven't been drinking. That was a joke, viewing audience. Don't ever call a policeman.
I think he's going to get
Ossifer.
it all in this time. Yeah. Oh,
Ace
God.
queen. Oh, Paul right behind him with ace king. Brutal. Finish him. I don't think he heard me. Finish him. Oh, he goes all in over the top. Oh, isolation. A bit unnecessary. I was going to say I can't see Jim calling with 6-4. Ace queen versus ace king. And Alton gets a look at the bad news. But a queen on the flop.
Wow.
Straight outs. King or a jack for Paul. Nope, that's a 5.
Wow.
So a double up for Alton.
Doubles up again through Paul.
Yep. Staying in it. I mean, bad result of your Paul with that hand, but you want that action every time. Ace king against ace queen.
Can I get one of those now, Dylan? Pick me. Whatever.
Shrek style. Pick me, pick me.
Typically, when you flop a queen there, the jack comes, you know.
I'd be nervous about using that at the poker table, though, because you know who says that line? Donkey. You don't want to be donkey at the poker table, guys. Alton's like, why'd you correct him? Now I have to be big blind, you jerk. Don't be mad at the dealer for putting the button in the right spot. Because if he didn't, there would have been a radio from upstairs.
Good catch, right over the camera. Okay.
Hey, I need all the shit I can get right now. No matter how I get it.
I don't think they'll finish the hand in 20 seconds, the way this table's been going.
Am I walking, Bob? Am I walking?
Nope, no walk for you. So suited Jack 10 against suited 9-6. We'll see a flop. And, well,
Let's go flop for Bob.
yep. The old Peter Griffin argument. Come on. Come on. What a coincidence. So does Bob.
All right. So they're going to be on
right,
break,
so
and
hang on,
I'm going to
wait.
be on break.
All right, so the break, they're going on a 10-minute break, and therefore so are we.
Right
So we're going to come back with 11 players
Yep.
in about 10 minutes. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back to live-ish action. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us during the break. 11-handed. We're going to play down to 6. So here's the first hand post-break. Blinds are 2-4-4 now. 10K around. Players feel some kind of way about certain dealers. Can you hear the table chat through that?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the way you got it set up there.
Oh, yeah. Freezing up here.
A fabulous-looking hoodie sported by my colleague. I mean, it could be the half cheesehead thing. It could be that I've spent the last 25 hockey seasons in an ice rink arena. But this don't seem cold to me.
I'm warming up with this thing. It's like fur on the inside.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. King, queen suited. It's a raising hand all day. That's a 3-bet.
And all in.
All in, indeed.
Wasting no time, going right after it.
Ken's going to pretty much have to fold this one, yeah. 25% of his stack.
So, B. Luke, if you're still listening, I did not get an answer on if there is a trophy. The Brooklyn B-Man was right. Joey is not here anymore. So I'd ask our night tournament director, and she did not know, but she said she's going to find out for us.
It's showing the same hand as before. Bully burger.
Well, you got that push he was asking for.
King deuce
King
suited.
deuce suited.
Okay.
I've seen worse all ins.
It's going to get through, too.
Picks up a round of antes and blinds and a 10K in orbit. That's huge. Gingas.
Under the gun.
It's a good hand for Paul. Under the gun, though, it can be tricky to find that right amount to raise to get some action. Min raise?
That might be the right amount.
Right. And even that might be too much. Well, Bob's got a queen 10
Bob's gonna
suited.
play. Whoa.
Canis with the
Ken's
suited
in there.
king.
Bob's definitely in there. Alton's going to probably be
Well,
in there,
kings
too.
are dead.
Yep. Bob, it's 6K.
And you're in for 2.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah,
right
6K
now?
to go. Queen 10 suited?
What are we even thinking about?
I would.
No,
With-
Alton's going to call this, though. That's for sure.
I mean, 4-way action. I would look.
You're the worst, by the way. The queen. Where do you find the queen at? Huh? Ace king, ace queen. The guy finds a queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Top pair
You're never
on the
gonna-
flop.
You're never coming on this side, bro.
50K. Makes a 50K to go, but Paul's back there with queens. Or kings, rather. Not queens. And goes all in. Which is barely a min raise. For that 50K bad Bob put out there.
Yeah, Bob bet way too much. Way too much.
Pretty much has to play this.
Yeah.
And gets the bad news. Bob needs a 10 or a queen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, straight outs.
Well, there's no more king.
No, right.
That's a huge hit to Bob right
It
there.
is.
I don't think Bob needed to do all that. Oh, yes?
Okay.
Thanks.
This just in. B-Luke, if you're still there, I mean, it's been an hour since your last comment. Yes, there is a trophy for this event. So in addition to first place share of 100K guaranteed, there's also a nice trophy.
How do you know it's nice? You seen it?
Well, no, but all trophies are nice. Have you ever seen a bad one?
That's pretty much. That's true. I mean, I have seen.
I've
some,
never seen a bad one.
I've seen some pretty, pretty small ones.
Right. That doesn't mean they're not good.
You're right.
I had a whole box full of them back from
incentive-
from my running days when you want to race at track and field across country. They gave you about that big. It's not very big.
In
but-
sentimental value, they're all great, but. Oh, big double up over there. Bob goes wild with queen high. Top pair.
And then you've seen this one, right? On my Facebook, my profile picture.
Yeah.
That's me with the greatest trophy in the world.
Yeah.
And you
Wow.
can't tell me it ain't nice. 37.5 pounds of sterling silver.
You think that's the greatest trophy?
It's the hardest. It's the hardest one to win.
They're all pretty hard to win. Baseball goes through a lot of games.
They don't have to win 16 playoff games to get one, though.
They got to win a lot of playoff games, to be honest with
Not 16.
you. They do a series of what? They do a series of how many games?
11.
During playoff.
11.
No,
And that's if you don't get a
baseball.
first round
I'm saying
bye.
baseball. Baseball does a series of 7, I think. And they're
World
in the-
Series, NLCS, and then best of 5 divisional round. And if they and a best of 3, so that's 3. That's 2, 3, which is 5, and then 4 and 4, which is 8. So 13. They got to win 13 playoff games. But in hockey, you got to win 16.
I'll go all in. Well, we're going to go round and round, I have a feeling here. Yeah. Lions are going to have to get a little higher.
Yep.
Start seeing some pressure.
Four players in the hand. Triple knockout? I don't think so.
It seems like almost everybody just looking here to bag up.
To hang on, but
Nobody's applying any kind of pressure
right.
at all. Haven't seen anybody raise like 2 or 3 times in a row.
The action don't get you. The blinds will.
I mean, now's a great time to be applying pressure if you have a bigger stack.
Right, if you got the stack. Bully him. Make him pay to see that flop with that questionable hand.
Last thing you want to be doing is letting these little guys double up.
Especially if you got one of those quote-unquote premium hands, because 6-handed, there's a lot less of them than there are 9-handed.
Absolutely. I mean, 9-10 suited becomes, a pretty good hand now.
Hell, I might even play deuces in this spot. No, I'm kidding. I'm never playing deuces.
Well, you're playing deuces.
I'm playing deuces. Very, very situationally.
Yeah, everybody folds to you on the button, you're going to do something.
Yeah. Right, that would be a situation. If I see him under the gun and I got somebody that I know has been raised in almost every hand, I'm like, hey, peace out, deuces. But yeah, everybody folding to the button and I got ducks on the button. Sure. Let's pop it up a little bit. See, like Jack 10 suited for Bob. I'm definitely bullying the table. Yeah, there's no limp in here. If I got Bob's chip stack. There you go, buddy. Little. Oh no, I thought it was 12. I was gonna say a little 3x action, pre-flop, but he just min raised it. It might not matter against 8-3 and A6 though. Yeah, no action.
We got spectators, boys. Spectators. What's going on? It's like golf when you're putting and someone's watching. Never going in.
Well, on the golf course, it's never going in if I'm playing. No matter what, because I'm just terrible.
Yeah. Hey.
Ow. was like right in my ear.
Oh, you didn't cause that. Did you cause that subliminally or what? That's the best card I've seen in about an hour.
Everybody's way too friendly.
I was gonna say, there's no friends at the poker table.
Way too friendly here.
I would eliminate my mom from a poker tournament and laugh at her while I do it.
Sometimes a little overkill is okay, right? Not a problem. No sweat.
Trays for Jim. It's easily the best hand we've seen so far this hand. Oh, ooh, there we go. A little 20K. Snap 20K on the threes. And Kenneth has a KJ, so he's going to call. So we got some action here. Kenneth versus Jim. KJ versus threes. And to the flop we go. KJ tray. Nope. None of that. Diamond draw for both players. Much more so for Kenneth with his king. Turn card. A king. That knocks Jim down to 2 outs.
Oh,
and he hits it.
wow.
That is sickening.
Wow. Wow, that's what you get for checking.
Yeah, Joker Jake says there's a rate with pairs occur to the flop. Can one get nothing for eternity? Right when he said that, there was a 3 on the river for Jim for his set.
You make any, I mean.
To be fair, though, nobody was hitting a set for the longest time. He is right about that. But
You let me
he
get
let
there.
me get there. Yeah, it's almost like luck is a factor in this game. Who knew?
Very similar, but just a little different. You got a king. I could have got 20. Look at those cards coming in at high, at like speed of light. There's a finger. Take off my finger, we're gonna have a problem. I'm just telling you.
Battle of the Blinds. Jim suited against Ivani's. Oh, wait, no. I need to catch up to the graphics. Bob just flopped a jack, and he has a commanding lead. Kenneth needed runners. Any kind of runners, really. Running straight cards, running 8s, running 4s. Not that I want to give them any press on our show, but I played in the super suit down there one time. And boy, howdy, did I need it, because the suit was thermal. And I don't know, they had the AC set to Arctic.
Yeah.
So I was plenty comfortable, even though everybody kept staring at me. Playing poker, mind your business. All of a sudden, here comes this guy in a super suit.
Right.
Sits down and plays 2-5 with you.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, Dark Knight 23 got mathematical on us. The flop is paired approximately 17% of the time. Chance of pairing a whole card on the flop is just over 32%. Chances of flopping a set with pocket pair is about 12%. So statistically, our players aren't hitting the sets on the flop at a high enough rate. Because that's roughly 1 in 8. And, well, last player to hit pocket pair and hit their set was Jim there, and it was on the river.
I just don't understand how they could be 5 and 6 handed this long. Like, that means that nobody's playing hands.
Oh, yeah. You definitely would have cracked some skulls by now, or gotten your skull cracked.
I mean, it's been an hour and a half since we've been 11 handed.
Well, to be fair, we were way ahead of the pace. We went from 29 to 11 in about 90 minutes.
And now,
And that was a crazy high, click.
yeah. Well, Ivani,
Two ladies at the same time.
he's getting it in.
Yeah, he is.
See if he gets a double or if he just gets the blinds.
Two ladies at the same time. How do you not?
That's what happens when you wait too long, though. Then nobody,
Right.
everybody knows you have
and
a monster.
Somebody has to have something. Even if they know you got a monster. Ace 3, 10-9. Yeah, you want to get the elimination, but hell no. 26.
I'll double you up or put you out of your misery. Either or.
All right, so Paul's going to take a spin here. He's got the chips. I mean,
Straight it is.
9-10 against pocket queens.
You're in for a bad beat, I feel it.
Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, drawing dead.
Yeah, drawing dead, not maybe.
Still missed it.
He waited all that time.
Thank you, sir.
The flop was out.
The boots.
Still missed it. It's okay. At least they didn't hit it. You know?
Fucking A, right?
I hear when you draw and dead and you hit it.
Yes.
Dark Knight says shout out from the Over the Top Poker League in Aurora, Colorado. Thanks, guys. Good luck. Couldn't make it out there, even though I won my seat. Hopefully I'll make it there next year. I'll be in Vegas for the June BPO. Well, good luck in Vegas in June. Maybe I can go out to Vegas in June as well. If it's a Knights-Panthers rematch in the Stanley Cup Final. Play some guards and then maybe catch a hockey game.
Thank you, dealer.
Don't forget, he used this one time, right? Now on that hand. He can't have it anymore.
He's out. He's out.
Trays for Kenneth. He'll play. Raise, in fact.
You should. Everybody's extremely passive.
Foldy, foldy, foldy,
I haven't
foldy.
seen a 3-bet. When was the last time we seen a 3-bet?
Well, just now. Oh, he 4X'd it there with the trays. Jim's sitting there in the big blind.
Who 3-bet it? Nobody 3-bet it.
Oh, nobody.
No,
Well, yeah,
no,
nobody
a
3
3-bet is different than the amount of betting. A 3-bet is a raise on top of a raise. That's a 3.
I'm thinking a 3X.
Yeah.
That was 4X just now from
Yeah,
Kenneth, but
yeah. No, I haven't seen a 3-bet ever, I don't think, since never.
Holy, I wish you didn't double him up. No, he's got more to take from him.
Yeah. You owe me a little bit still.
Plus, he's going to start talking.
Sorry. It comes with the perks. I'm better than that guy. I shut up a little more.
Oh. I had 3 hours yesterday. I'll take it. No, never again.
Ace 8. Not that great, but Bob's got a stack, and it's an ace, and it's 6-handed.
Nothing you can even follow along to. Not even
I mean, early in the tournament when everybody's got about the same and it's 9-handed, yeah,
See, I would've
I throw that ace-8 away. But
I would have 3-bet right here, the threes. You know, Alton's probably just.
yeah, try to force the issue.
Well, yeah, he's in a cutoff right there. He could be playing anything: Jack 9, King Jack, Ace 10.
Well, Ball's got to dodge a lot of cards because the threes are dead.
Yep.
He's got to hit a straight for his hand to improve.
Check, check.
Perhaps if all those black cards were clubs, there'd be
No
another
check.
way he could improve.
No check.
He was at my table the whole time. Yeah, making a lot of noise. Yeah. That's why I was asking. Now I know who you're talking about. It's a good thing I won a tournament. It was just big black.
That's kind of aggressive of the dealer, yeah? Like, it's your turn. All right, Paul's hand is in big trouble. Wow. But he's still ahead. That turn actually gives Alton less outs to win this hand. Because the king and 10 of spades just became chop outs. $10K to go. Alton's keeping up the aggression. What would Arnold say if he was here? He'd say, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on. And the river card. And it's not a spade. I'm shocked. Thought it was a spade for sure. Checking. Paul cannot lose his hand unless he folds. Look at him bluffing with the best hand. Fantastic.
Are we 5-handed right now?
No.
No?
Oh, wait, are we?
They pull
Did
up-
they sneakily move him?
Yeah, they move Ken.
Yeah, I was going to be like, where's Kenneth?
So it has to be 10 and 10.
Those sneaky guys. Must have been when the camera was facing to the right side. Because I never saw anything.
So if we lose one more player, then we're going to go down to
Final table.
somewhat of a final table.
Well, final table for this stream. Because we're playing down to 6 players. Top 10% of our 59 entrants. Okay, either somebody got rivered real hard or somebody got smacked over there. One of the two. Oh, damn. I hope I was just joking about the smacking. Oh, nobody got smacked.
Oh, I hear good luck, guys. So, yep.
But we must catch up with fate. You know we're 15 minutes behind, right?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Even quicker than before, because it was 6-handed. Guys, this isn't Survivor. You can't vote somebody off the island. You got to play it down, man. Although it's kind of like Survivor. Win the most chips and you'll get immunity.
Yeah.
It was ace-10 suited, too. Oh, no, wait. It was 5 deuce offsuit. I'm looking at Jim's hand. My bad. Yeah, you don't want that 5 deuce anyway. Facing a 15K raise. Alton, you are 10 ways to dominate it in this hand. Well, with only 44K, he's definitely not calling 10K. Let's just establish that. It's all in or fold.
Sorry, buddy, but I didn't do it. I want everybody to know that George's come in. I'm either out on the first hand or you get fucked.
Have a good night.
Oh, yeah? I'm either out on the first hand or you get fucked. Hello, everybody. You gonna spin it up? Huh? George? My dealer right here, man.
Let's go. He's cold though, so be careful.
Yeah, nothing.
George, no pressure.
Nothing puts a dealer under pressure like this is my dealer. I've knocked out many a player after being told I was their dealer.
No. That's pretty strong. I know. I mean, what other pressure is there? Knock me out if I go out the next time. The pressure of death is you ask me.
Bob should be raising this.
We talked about this earlier. A6 suited. It's the same hand as before. See, this time he does. Last time he didn't.
Yes, I've been talking about that for a while, but the blinds are
Just because you're talking about it doesn't make it a thing.
And a king for Paul. Still a king. Bob needs an ace. River card A4. So Paul will win as long as he doesn't fold. The worst hand in poker, in my opinion. The second best. You can talk about 7 deuce all you want, but all 7 deuce has ever cost me is the occasional blind. Anybody watching that might be new to poker, what Alton is doing here is exceedingly illegal. Don't try it.
You think?
I only say that because, I mean, it seems very obvious, but I've actually had players ask me in a tournament, dealer, can I straddle? Like, what? Show me a tournament where you can straddle ever. I haven't been everywhere they played poker, but I've been a lot of places, and I've never once seen it.
one time when
Let's see if the rumors are true. Well, they don't appear to be true.
No, they're true. They haven't been fixed.
I can't believe it's not butter. Bob with the kings. Takes a look at the the board. I'm sorry, did he just limp? Did I see that correctly?
Yeah.
So now I'm wondering who has the pocket kings and who has the king 10. Because Paul just did what Bob should have did.
It's trapping.
Well, we've seen how well trapping goes in this game so far tonight. Trappers have gotten trapped more than once.
Wow, that's way. I mean, what the heck?
Yeah, that's scratching my head on that one. 13K in orbit. Just about 3 orbits for our short stacks.
A little bit.
Oh, he's cold. I'm like, whatever. It's nice, right? I think it's because we got, more insulation than Brian does.
We got some shorties on there or what? Yeah, on the short stack. Yeah. Nah.
All right, folded around to the gym in the small blind. It's got a monster.
Why take so long to get it going?
Man, they still haven't updated that thing.
He thinks he's playing against the short stack, and he's got a big stack in the big line.
No, I wanted to get rid of
Putting his ass to rest.
I wanted to get rid of Bob. I wasn't. He's stealing my blind.
I don't know how to steal.
Two people in under 10 seconds.
I'm getting the chips out of the blind. That's just the way it goes. I call it stealing. You might not know how to do it, but
I haven't read his book. I honestly haven't read a book.
Grand Theft Auto?
It might be long. It might be long. Honestly, it might be long.
Carter Strange, no, this is not the final table. This is a featured table. There are 10 players remaining, so as soon as we lose one more, we'll get to final table, as it were. Because this is a multi-flight, we're just playing down to bagging, which will be the top 6.
Smash burger. Smash. Are we walking? Are we walking?
Bob's got 9-5. I don't think Alton will allow a walk.
Watch this.
So I'd say, even if he limped, I think Alton raises in that spot. King 8 suited. Heads up.
That's just the beginning of my heater. I'm on a heater right now. We need a heater here. I'm on a heater.
Major League style. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater. I love that movie. If they ever do a remake, I should go out for that movie. Not because I look like that guy, but I can sound like him.
Do the voiceover.
Yeah. Like whoever they get, because
You said Major League.
yeah, the coach, Lou Brown.
I'll do Jabu.
Chabu. All I know about Jabu is it is very bad to steal his rum. And I love me some rum, but after seeing what happened to that guy, I'm like, you know what? I ain't touching that rum. I'll go get my own.
Yeah.
Ooh, diamond floosh.
Paul's not going to get any money here.
No. He could bet a natty ice and he won't get a call. A modest 20K bet, and Bob's like, no. With ace high, pair out there, flush out there, a straight out there. Can't see him calling with ace high.
Bob's going to call that.
Ooh, yeah, he is. With sevens? I would. Uh-oh, Alton's with ace-queen right behind him.
They're all getting it in.
Yep. The only question is Bob going to give him some protection or not?
I think Bob's just going to call. But then Alton's going to go all in.
Right.
So it's going to be the same thing. They're
Well, not necessarily, but the math suggests you're going 9-9.
Is Bob going to fold this here? What's going on?
Again, he's not the chip leader anymore, but he's close to the chip lead. And a short stack has gone all in, and you got a callable hand. How have you not snap called? All in over the tippy top. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alton can get in now.
Yep.
Or maybe he can. Jim's like, I need to check raises, and he's got deuces. That's hilarious. Look at that, and he wants to play them too, but no, he can't. Shows the ducks, but they're in the muck. Okay, he thought it was a deuce. A jack, and he hits his jack.
Oh, my gosh.
A tray, a 5. So a triple up.
Wow.
Ravani Alton is eliminated. Bob's going to get a tiny side pot out of that. A little 12K side pot.
Have to be patient and got it in 3 ways really bad.
Well, I mentioned it earlier. It's probably going to take a hand like that.
Nice hand, buddy.
Some 3-way all-in action.
So they're going to the final, I think, here, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm going to take a little bathroom.
Gonna need to hit the facilities, and we'll be here. I think we're gonna hang out. So if you guys had any questions, comments, hey, join us here in the chat. We love audience participation on this show. Because I don't want to see break. They are going down to final table, but we should be coming back with live table action here in a few minutes. And here comes the man of the hour right now. George knocking out 2 players and getting us to final table. Joining us here in our broadcasting area. Very proud of himself, but can I get him to come on to the mic and say a few words is going to be the question. Probably not. He's giving me that knowing little smile like, nah, he wasn't meant for the live stream, apparently.
The best is to be both.
What are you doing with ace jack there?
Huh?
In my position, what are you doing with ace jack?
Raising to 33,000, keeping 2,000 just in case.
What am I gonna do with
All right, so they just drew for seats. So our 4 players are staying here, and they're going to move around the table, and then we'll bring the 5 players from the other table. And then we'll get moving with our final table action.
Psychologically, what do I need to lead? I call. Nah, you go all in. Easy all in, of course.
Okay, and as I said before, this is not going to be a final table in the traditional sense because this is a multi-flight event. We play down to 10% of the playing field, which in this case would be 6 players. Then everybody bags and brings their bag forward to day 2, which will be on Sunday.
the same way I am here? I am at the table.
So we'll be bringing you coverage of this tournament until we lose 3 more players.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for you.
I enjoy my job.
That's good. Yeah. I don't know, but I'm just saying we're not gonna wait for him anyway. I just bluffed him. We're gonna wait for him. You believe me?
Oh, that's right.
So here's the chip stacks, just that we know about it. Ivani, which he had been trailing the lowest stack for most of that semifinal table, but he gets a timely triple up that knocks out a player. Still with the smallest stack of our original table, but we'll get a look at some of these stacks that are coming in. So now, Carter Strange, if you're still listening, yes, this is going to be the final table.
And I went right down there and cracked the aces. I hit a flop to straight.
Big stack coming up here?
Need some more for us to take away?
It's a big stack coming up here? I just tripled up right now, so I'm living lavish. I was eating fucking chicken for the longest.
Well, there's more people.
A little bit of luck.
Got more now.
He brings the chips over, then he has your chip card. He's coming right behind you.
James, who do you need if you can hear me? Alright, Big L, seat 7, 571,000.
That's a lot.
So you need seats 9. Penny 9, 218. Penny. And anybody else?
All right, and we are back. Welcome to the final table of tonight's Flight 1A of the Bar Poker Open. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, multi-flight. Foldy. Nobody likes their hand so far. Tom with pocket sevens. He's going to make a 15 to go, and that's all the action we're getting on this first hand of the final table.
Is it a half an hour delay? 15-minute delay.
You can't have your phone on the.
No, I would just let my family know that.
Can't have the headphones on.
Yeah. No. I don't play like that. I don't have to play like that. I see what you're saying. And I'm behind the line. No, you're absolutely correct.
Let me show you the card.
Over here.
At least for like 3 seconds until it reads it, and then you can.
Absolutely. Can I use this one too?
No.
It has to be over here.
Bonnie makes 13 to go. Got himself some chips right before the final table, and he's looking to use them. Yeah, only Jim. You're right. King Deuce dominated by the King Queen. So good fold, Jim. All right, here's our chip stacks. Troy and Patty, the shortest ones. Ivani with 131K. Now, only 6 of these players are going to bag and go to day 2, which is worth a min cash when we start back up Sunday. This is a multi-bag event, so if you're watching this and you're thinking about playing, if you manage to bag in 2 events, or in 2 flights, pardon me, if you bag in multiple events, you can only bring your best bag forward. However, any other bags you might have are immediately cashed in for min cash. So that's pretty good format. Thanks. Whoever said that. All right, over to Paul with a suited ace-king. And some of the players were talking about who had the biggest stack in the tournament because Paul and sorry, my brain locked. Paul and Bob have been trading off the 3. I've been trading off the chip lead, but here comes Al, 556K on the other table. So he comes in with the big chip stack. Paul or Al sizing him up. Likes his 7-6 suited, but doesn't like him enough to call another 57K. Something tells me he got that chip stack by not playing recklessly. All right, 355, still 13K in orbit.
They bent all over. They banged it.
All right, folding around Paul, who has aces. Kenny's right behind him with jacks. Can't imagine Kenny's gonna let this go for 10K. And Kenny's gonna raise it up with jacks. This could be Twubbo. Jim with his queen 5, getting out of there. Ivani 8-3, getting out of here. Troy has a jack, and that's bad news for Kenny.
All right, my bad, Matt. I was getting some free chicken.
And where's mine? Because you're going to be gone this long, you better bring your broadcast partner some.
You know, unfortunately, the guy got shafted on the chicken tenders. He only had 3. So I got lucky to get one. Look at aces versus jacks, huh?
And one of the jacks is dead. Actually, both the jacks are dead.
Well, then that's what we call drawing
Kenny
dead.
cannot catch anything. I imagine Paul's just sitting back, and he keeps checking, waiting for a bet. And I don't think it's coming. He's going to try one more time. Nope, no bet. Even though I know it's futile, I probably check here if I'm Paul, because at this point, Kenny's likely to fold to any bet. But he gonna try to get paid. And if that queen was, whoa, that's a call? Ooh.
But just to write him out, I guess.
Yeah. Aces with the queen out there against jacks. That's why I didn't think he would call, because with pocket jacks he might have put him on a queen and just been slow playing it the whole time. And that's going to be it for George. Yes. The answer is yes to his question. Kenny's going all in with them queens. Finding himself approaching short stack status after that last hand. But he's got queens this time. Don't think he's going to get any action. I do like the stare down from Al. Can't see him calling. He's got over 500,000 in chips and probably played pretty smart to get that chip stack, not playing stuff like 10-5 against queens. You're lucky I had a big lunch, buddy. I'd be seriously upset about that. But I ate, so I'm not that upset.
Well, you know what they say. Survival of the fittest, man.
Mm-hmm.
when you're hungry.
It's okay.
You can go ahead.
No, I'm just. No, I said I had a big lunch. I said
Yeah.
if I hadn't eaten all day, I'll be like,
I
I wouldn't have even asked. I said, no, give me one of those tendies.
I wouldn't be mad if you went and got some.
Kenny with 8s, third pocket pair in a row. What do I got to do to get 3 pocket pair in a row? I don't think I've done it ever. All in. Okay, the snowman cometh.
Wow. As long as he doesn't run into jacks, queens,
9s or yes.
aces.
Well, 9 deuce. No, not quite. Foldity. Tom's got 6s and is like, nope, hard pass. Thanks, buddy.
This looks like a tight bunch here.
And Al raised it to 30K with King 5, but suited. It looks him dead in the eyes as pocket pair. I'm like, well, yeah. His bet told me. Be 103K to go.
This is what we're doing here, huh?
For a friend. Right. Not all the way, though. I know it sounds kind of cheap when we say stuff like that because we can see the cards, but even if I couldn't see the cards, that screams pocket pair. I don't know which one, but definitely pocket pair.
Well, we're in for a long night if that's going to be like that, and we're just going to...
Gotta have some action. Gotta have some coolers.
We're going to tank with King 5. I mean...
And I definitely don't hate the move by Kenny, who snapped his pair streak. But King Jack suited's still pretty strong. Pre-flop anyway. He ran into a wall with the jacks against the aces, but it's all going his way pretty much since then. Tom with 6s again.
Yeah, this will be a fold.
They actually have a chance, though. He was up against 8s last time with the 6s. 6s are actually, heads up, they'd be strong.
Like 20% of his stack.
Yeah. Decides, nope. Bob, yeah, he's not going to play 9-5 suited in that spot. A shame we don't get to see a flop. It was a great fold the first time. Second time, well, they were racing. Now, you can't say just a smile. Like, what kind of smile? A sweet smile, just a little smile, a smirk, an evil grin? Like, what are we talking here? Well, just a beer. I wouldn't take it that way if the guy offered to buy me a beer. I'm like, all right, thanks for the beer, bro. All right. Troy is all in with a suited ace-10. 366, 15K in orbit. And no action on the suited ace-10. Can't say I blame him. It's one thing to shove short stacked, but The other player's got to have something.
You want me a cook now? Magic on the card, please. Just wait.
Some magic on the card?
What is it?
What is it? I can't see it.
A quest.
Yeah, I'll pass. You know what?
It'll probably light me up.
He don't need no protein bar. He's got chicken tendies. he's getting plenty of protein. Smile when he win. I get it.
I bet his wife's never seen him smile. I don't know. That would be a good thing, right?
Betting 6 on the 6. But Paul's right behind with a king. Paul needs to be thinking chip extraction at this point. I think Bob might have called the 6, but definitely not the 25. Ooh, ow, aggressive with the big stack. He's way behind. But it ain't always about the cards. Oh, wow, was that a 9? Yup.
He went all in.
I mean, he was an 80-20 underdog. That 9 just flipped it. Now he's an 80-20 favorite.
Wow, it just goes
Paul,
all in. I would have checked right there for
Right.
sure. And had Paul bet out.
Paul's like, I effed around with my top pair, and I might have just found out. Right. Might have been a bit too aggressive, but
Yeah, he definitely lost a ton of value there.
You welcome.
all right, we're going to start off with Jim with an AK. Let's see if it's a good day. I've yet to see Patty play a hand since we started the final table. And it would be tough to blame you.
Ace what? Queen? King?
No.
Very nice. Absolutely. I had 2 aces. You got that shit.
Yeah, including you. yeah. A 3x raise with king queen under the gun. Curious. I only say that because we haven't seen that move in about, what, 2.5 hours? So that's about an orbit and a half of the final table. And looking at these chip stacks, I'd say there's a lot of chip passing going on. Not much difference in our 9 stacks.
No. I'm gonna be L anywhere I go. Whether I got a little bit or a lot.
Might be a little more serious.
No, wait, man. I'm just trying to tell you, big dog. I'm trying to figure you out, dog. What you raising with?
Before you guys came down here, we were 18,000 more.
I know, right? Now you got new people you trying to figure out. 18 was too much, dog. That was way too much.
I haven't been playing with too many here.
I know, I get it. I respect your gangster. I ain't even gonna raise your big blind. I'm a foe.
Ooh, ran right over Bob and his jacks. That's not going to go over well.
I'm gonna go to timeout. I'm going timeout. I'm gonna time it up. I'll come back soon. For my next thing.
Sell from post penalty. There you go. Sell from post penalty.
Nobody home. I'm afraid the blinds might have to get up to 10,000, 20,000.
10, 20,
before-
20.
Yeah.
Let's hope not. The legendary 40, 80, 80 stream that me and Steffi Mo did till almost 1 in the morning. They just passed chips. It took 40, 80, 80 to finally break the table.
Yeah.
People were all in blind just from passing chips around so much.
58K for Patty. Does he get it in here? What does he do?
It's hands down the best hand he's seen. He's about to be big blind.
I felt it.
Yep. I mean, 15K in orbit, he would have been in for a quarter of his stack blind next hand.
Mm-hmm.
So might as well get it in there with King 10. Now, does anybody have anything? Bob's Ace 9 has been the best so far. Oh, another King 10 from Paul, but it's not suited.
King Jack.
King Jack for
That's a
Jim?
fold.
Nope, he's going to lay it down. No action. So Patty picks up a round of antes and blinds.
We're going to need monster versus monster here. Nobody's willing to gamble with mediocre hands here.
Hey, if you come from 20 degrees, you would know. I'm just letting you know where it is. I came from 20 degrees.
Celsius?
I'm just saying, everybody had parkas and furs and had dogs wrapped around their necks and stuff, and I'm like, and it's 20 degrees where I came from. Boy, I'm in t-shirts and a shorts, running around with little booties in my feet. I'm enjoying myself. It was 67. Man, I'm from Gettysburg. PA.
How many Gettysburgs are there? Kenny made it 25K with Ace 7 off. He just said nobody was willing to gamble with mediocre hands. Well, that's a bit of a gamble there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Jim would play with 4s. Honestly, I would have played with the 4s.
Once you realize how passive it is, you can start opening up your game accordingly.
Jim said he stole the steal. Well, challenge him next time. Don't let him just walk over you.
as I catch these 2 cars, I'm gonna send them your way.
Gotta make sure they line up better than me.
No, I don't know.
I'll take a race.
You take a race? No, I ain't racing. No. It wasn't sad.
It was a little sad. Kenny raising. Kenny's starting to feel it a little bit.
Quiet and most aggressive. No, actually, don't. I couldn't see it in his neck for real. I had to go for his cheek. I know, right? So you can't hear all this crap? Okay, we getting to him, man. We're getting to him now. Let's go. It's working. Boy, I'm going to talk to you to death up in this joint now. You in trouble.
I like you now. Since you came to the table, I was doing it.
Brother, I got you, man. No, I got you.
Raise pre, fold, next hand, repeat.
Yeah, I love this top.
So Al bumping it up with an acey-deucey. Kenny thinking about it. He's going to do it. Ace 10. Wow, can't blame him. Ooh, Bonnie with
Jack.
jacks.
He's all in.
See some action here. Yep. He said he wanted to go race with his 106K.
And then he just shuts it down, all the action now. They're not going to call.
You know why? You put me in a position because I have somebody to
Kenny's a lot more likely to call than Al is.
Nah, he
Which
ain't
is to
gonna-
say,
he's
not
calling.
much.
No.
Yeah, one of my outs. Yeah, pocket jacks, dude.
Ooh, stone cold read.
You felt like pocket jacks. You felt like jacks. You felt like jacks. You felt like jacks.
I 1000% have pocket jacks.
And he had one of my outs, so yeah, I didn't know.
I wish I had called him. Even though that third ace. Beep.
You got ace deuce.
See ya. Go to the door, sir. It's a cold night outside.
Oh boy, it's cold outside.
No, it's not.
Man, 67.
You know what?
Stop it.
You know what our high was? 35. Yeah, you gonna keep it quiet now.
I
You
never
gonna
said
keep
we're
it
not
quiet now.
I never said we're not 35.
Those PA guys just think they know what a cold winter is. Get some of that lake effect. Like they got in Milwaukee or Chicago and Buffalo or Cleveland.
Ace king.
Monstrous winters.
In fact, I still got the warm socks on.
Wish I had warm socks on.
You want to borrow?
So when I went to college up there for 2 years, I said, you know what, that's enough. Transferring to FAU, I'm going back home. 2 Wisconsin winters was all I had in me.
No, my chep stacks is too easy right now, man. I'm gonna go ahead. You never know. Now you never know.
South Florida.
Motherland.
In this place, you never know.
Motherland.
Never know.
Push up sometimes. Right?
Usually when it's cold out, it's cold in the room.
Something like that.
Okay, my man. Lithuanian. That's what's up. Love the accent. The accent is actually sweet. Shit.
I hope I didn't offend you.
Nice with the ladies, aren't you?
I hope I didn't offend
That's all you lay a little thickness of.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean in any way, shape, or form.
For real? And it's been that thick all the whole time.
Once you come up to high school, so
Yeah, right. There it is. Do I sound country? Like Amish country?
Amish country.
Right.
No, he does not sound Amish country. They still use thee and thou. I can say Tom might have called with a queen 10 suited, but. And holding 2 jacks. Not 2 jacks, jack 2.
Jack 2.
No way in hell you pulled into it.
No, you're not. Never.
Never seen such a friendly table.
Yes. They're going to call us the Friendly Palace if this keeps up too much longer. We need some action at the Action Palace.
You are up there. And I respect you.
They got me tricked to thinking like this isn't a competition to win every single chip.
You want mine? No, you want. Nah, you can't get that. Them socks is jumping. The socks are jumping. I got the. I do. The thick fuzzy socks on the inside, warm as hell, boy. Size 15 too. It would fit all of your shoe and everything. It's going up to his knees.
Up to my chest.
You know, it's kind of like on wheel when you buy a vowel. I would like to buy a vowel. I would like to raise to 18. All right, 3-handed flop. I haven't seen one of these in a while. What in the good gravy is that? Well, everybody's got a flush draw, but Paul's the only one that wants to hit it. I'm sorry, what? Oh, never mind. I got the players crossed again. Oh. And there's the floosh. Paul's nut flush against Al's worst flush ever. I was going to say if he was going to slow play it, he took too long. It's never going to work now. Like if he had snap checked, he might have got Al to try to steal it. But can't see Al calling that with a deuce of clubs. And again, he nails the read.
All right. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to. I'm a full one.
And he ain't showing nothing. He had the stone cold nuts.
Oh, yeah, you right. You already know what time it is. Other side of the track.
I never in my life would.
You just had the flush, man. Ace what? Ace jack? Ace of club. Of course.
I don't think he's going for value with anything
Nah.
less than that.
Nah, but nah, 100,000. No, I know. Well, I'm going to have to stay out of the sandbox for a little while.
I think he could have got 65 from you.
Nah.
He's capped out?
Nah, he was.
He's capped out?
Maybe. Nah.
Patty all in with that suited ace 10.
Oh! Why you keep looking at my chips up there salivating? What the hell? What the hell? You got aces again for the 5th time today?
He does not have aces.
Oh, Paul's got queens.
Paul's got queens, though.
What time's already up there?
Only six of you can move on, so I know it's a friendly game right now.
We'll get a sneak.
I mean,
At least-
maybe.
yeah, at least we know.
Did you say 58 or 158?
58.
Nah. I had too many people.
I was gonna say he's got pocket queens though, so your little 6-9 is probably done. He does not have aces. Queens versus ace 10 suited.
G.
Queens and eights. What a sense of humor for an Irishman to take a name like that.
Yep.
So Mr. Patty eliminated in 9th place.
Well, he was truthful about the 18
And then there were 8s.
I went all in with Jack.
We'll be bringing you coverage of our final table until we get down to 6-handed.
He just hit it right on the nail. That's why I said something.
In which case our last 6 players will bag and advance to day 2. They'll be joined by other bagging players from tonight's night flights, as well as 2 flights tomorrow and 1 flight Saturday.
Bro.
Listen, here it comes. Yeah, it's only $300. You can get in the next one.
Yeah, but it's it'll be a life.
No, I got.
Listen. It only costs you $300 to have fun for 7 hours. That's good.
That's right. It's cheap.
That's
Exactly.
pretty cheap. That's what it says.
I don't know where he usually has fun.
Sounds to me like your kind of fun. I haven't had fun the whole time.
My wife says that.
Oh, really?
And she does. It sounds like your kind of fun. That's funny. I'm about to punish you.
I can get in cheap, huh? The woman
No, it's
chance
your
to
kind
get
of
in
bro.
cheap.
Man, yeah, just check. Just check. Just check.
You got a freebie.
You got a freebie. Just check.
Vonnie's got 10s. He didn't want everybody to fold.
Watch out what you're getting ready to do. Because look at you, silent assassin and also loudmouth. You ain't putting all in.
No, I'm not going to push on him. 32. It's in my PC.
You said that, they both were like, I got a pole. They said, Jim's good seat. I got a pole.
I just said it was my good seat.
I had you beat.
You know what I mean, though? You said that, they both looked like, dealers don't bluff. That's what they said.
Dealers don't bluff.
Deal.
Are you ready to let them chips go, man? 'Cause I'm going to need them.
Look at that.
You got to give them to me, brother.
Look at those cards.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, I need them.
Stones raised the big stack like
The only guy sitting here in his short sleeve shirt and he ain't said nothing about our pole.
Leaping on my
I just wanted to find out if something. I just wanted to find out if something was wrong.
Kenny with the jacks again.
Yeah, you definitely.
He ran into aces last time.
Stealing my steal.
You weren't stealing anything with 4 deuce off, Jim. Stop it. Troy in the big blind down to 57K and looking at 9-4. Doesn't get much more card dead than that.
said it.
You did actually. That means you haven't gotten the card
Sorry, I
yet.
messed up your cheat.
Uh-oh, you got hot ones? Hot ones? Did you get warmed up that quick?
Make it big. Make it big. It's my big one.
He's at a warmer now.
Alright, I'll add one.
All right, there you go.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
It's gonna be 18.
But you went 19.
I went 19.
You asked for it. You
I already
ain't-
looked.
What?
I already looked. I just wanted to make it as big as he could.
Okay.
He only went one. I'm like, God damn it.
Bro.
That's the respect that
Next Steelers here. Can I get a wash on them cards? Can I get new cards?
No wash. Those cards can't be washed.
That's the
Not
respect
wash,
you get.
wash.
You just, I'll make one more.
What up, big dog? Make I get some Tide on there.
When you put soap on them, the read it
Put
will
some
work.
Tide and some Downy on there, please.
The
Make
read
it
it will
soft.
work
Nothing.
when you put soap on those cards.
Boy, go ahead now, man. That kind of stuff.
Oh, short sleeve dealer, he's not cold.
No, he's not.
Somebody heated you up.
You can say what you want to say. Yeah, exactly. Great song.
82-year-old Marine Corps veteran. I'm allowed to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gunny.
All right, Kenny with another pocket pair. This time sevens.
No. Just the sergeant, he said.
All in.
With sevens?
Wow.
Keep doing that.
Hey, yo.
I ain't messing with you.
Come on, man.
We on camera. We can't be doing that. You know, yo.
Troy with ace 10. Maybe, maybe not.
No, he wants you to play all right. He want to take all your chips.
I mean, Troy down to 54K,
He really got a hand this time.
easily in last place, and he had a decent hand. I mean, if you're a short stack, you got to take a gamble eventually. Otherwise,
Agreed.
it's death by 1,000 cuts, and the blinds just eat you up.
You got a pair? Ace ten? So you got to push it all in. I get it. All right, so I'm not going to look at it. I'm just let everybody else see it on TV. I'm playing blind. Here it is. Y'all come get some. Yum, yum, yum. Why not? Depending on laws not over 25. There you go.
Kenny doing this pocket pair mojo again. Sixes. Just limps with it. Not sure about that move. Because that happens. So if he's not prepared to call the raise, he didn't need to be in there from the go. So far, Al, true to his word, playing blind, didn't even look at his cards.
Thanks, sir.
It's not a bad hand he's got.
All right, so I'm going to.
It's not really great either.
I don't know what the
No.
going to do for me.
It's going to do that.
Wow.
Second pair, but Jim's got the queen. Kenny is, I would say he's dead to rights, but he's got the only flush draw.
I have to look.
Yeah. I think he's going to like it, that action. Top pair, top kicker.
Oh my God!
Second pair, you didn't like it.
Yeah, right there.
Two overs to his sixes. Probably not very confident in his flush if he hits it, because it'll only be a six, so.
How big was the down?
I had a fairly substantial diamond and top pair.
You lie so bad, Jim.
So he's queen?
Fairly substantial.
That's
He's
what's
king queen.
King queen. Yeah, you're right.
You were right the first time, Al. It was ace queen, except he didn't have a diamond.
There with the best diamond. Right.
4-8-8 now.
What do you mean? Well, it doesn't make a difference, though.
Seven deuce game in effect.
Oh, gee, so what brings you to these parts of town?
Proper. Yeah. We have our phone coming in from 16. There it is. You're right. Oh, you gotta say it right, right? You're right. Yeah, by fuck over. You're right. It truly is. BPO. Let's go.
What's your name online?
Which one? Oh, online? Oh no, I can't tell you that. I can't release that right now. No, what you know?
I can't say my name.
I can't say mine either. Online.
Well,
Do you know who I am? Damn.
Kingas. Kingas in J8. And Kingas are going to win.
Waited long enough to get your pocket pair and you got it in. Nice. It held up. It held up, brother. It held up.
Don't happen very often.
But it happened that time.
Don't make it happen again. No, he said that to me before.
Oh yeah, you said that before. That's funny.
When he doubled me up, he said that.
He did. Get it bent. No, I don't mind that part. It's just that they used to them. Like this.
Yeah, you don't build a car like this. The bent doesn't matter. The skinnier. But if you built these cars, just tough. Probably. These are tough feeling. And then the plastic, so it's thick and it's hard to feel. These are the toughest dealing cars on a television camera.
So you can't show them, right? That's right. But it's still just a... Yeah. Gonna play two? Play one, play two?
Let him look first.
No?
Put him under the heat lamp after the
30.
Raise to 30.
He was eyeballing everything, you know? Like, come on, you wanna play here? He's ready to raise.
KJ and AJ. That would be no. Paul slow playing his ace. Aces and fives now. Al is drawing dead. And got there.
Yeah, king of spades. I thought I had it.
Nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there.
mm.
And I didn't let him know. Let him not be like, yeah, I mean, I got called.
I'm saying they'll be screaming.
Yeah, but they're screaming now.
All in. Troy with his queen 10. Going to try to double up. Ooh, and Al's going to raise it up to a hundo. Try to isolate.
You want to run it twice?
I'm running twice, definitely.
Queen 10 offsuit versus ace 7 offsuit for Al.
If it's in the window, I win. If it's not, then you.
And Troy hits a 10. Al needs to get an ace, and that's not an ace. Kings and 10s with a queen, and Troy's going to double up. All right, we got 4 players in the danger zone. Here in 488.
I can barely handle my cards. You want me to think about other people?
I think about everybody.
You do?
Yeah, I take notes.
Cold fingers.
I'm sitting on my hand. I'm sitting on my hands between hands. I'm sitting on my hands. Literally between hands. Right now, I got my left hand on the movement.
Kenny goes all in with ace 7. It would be close to an all-in for Ivani. Not quite all in, but almost. If only Ivani knew how badly he had Kenny dominated with that ace-8 suited against his ace-7 off.
You won.
Nobody wants to play anything.
They have a strong hand. We all do. Sometimes it's fun. I don't know. Sometimes I go, I'm tired. I want to go home.
We need to knock out 2 more of you before anybody can go home.
It's too cold in here, you know.
Hindsight says yes.
We all do. He pointed at me. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah.
KJ and AJ. Naturally, nobody flops anything. Still nothing. 4 diamonds. First player to bet wins.
Tom's going to eventually have to make a move here.
Yep. Shortest stack, and he's in for $16K blind this hand. Joker Jacks, if 17 times out of 100 the flop will pair, then it is predictable every 5th hand to occur. Closer to 6, I think the math on that. But that's on average. I mean, you might go 50 hands without a paired flop. Tens for Canny. How does this guy not be? How is he not the chip leader with all these pocket pairs he's getting? Oh, that's why.
Oh my
because he never
God.
gets any action. All in.
All in. What are we doing? Like kings, queens, jacks.
Jack 9
aces,
suited
ace
from
king.
Troy. That was about the biggest callable hand, and yeah, that's
Gosh, like
Not
you
very
if
callable.
you just run into a monster over there, you're done.
I like to put other people's chips in the pot before somebody would like. Huh?
all right. 16K in the blind here for Al. It's going to be an expensive walk if you don't come back. And one of the bigger stacks not being here will probably allow one of them to survive. All right, Tom, the shortest stack with the best hand.
He'll be taking the blinds here.
And the big blind's out. We have no idea what Al had. Al might have had a monster.
I don't care what I'm doing it for. I got a good hand. Bring it.
Which is true. He does have a good hand. A lot better than Bob's, in fact. Bob would need a very specific flop here to beat Tom.
Yes. I know he does. Oh, I always want to see, right? I know, free look. Of course I got a big ace. Well, that don't mean a whole lot when I'm talking big. I feel like I got a huge stack because there's really high.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Need a coffee?
Nah. I need us to just.
I feel like
play.
I've widely underestimated the over/under because I put it at 8 o'clock.
If you play one hand every hour, yeah, we know that you have a big hand. It's like we don't have to slow roll a hand that's already over and show cards. It's just unnecessary. It's like just muck your hand and let's move on. Let's go.
No, you lost 20,000. All right, queen's hand for Tom. He's thinking about it, but decides no.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Had to take a TV time out. Walking my fast.
Check the TV or something when you're done.
No, I didn't have to. I don't have to.
You said TV time.
No, TV time out.
Ooh, Paul with the aces.
Second time.
This man went up 300,000.
Shall they do battle?
I see what you
He just flat.
Flats, really? Not even a min raise? Slow playing the aces. That's a dangerous game, my friend.
appreciate that sentiment. I do. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
We talked at the break, and I'm like,
Need to murder myself on these chips. I need to have a talk.
Well, you can't raise now if you're going to slow play it.
Right?
And he raised.
Golly, like what? Why? Let him keep betting.
Right, just flat there.
All right, so I lost a total. How much? 8, 16, what else?
20.
20,000?
Yeah, I know. All we need to do is get the 7, man. Oh my God, great. That means nothing.
Well, those of us that are sticking it out with us here in this bit of a marathon of a Flight 1A, be sure to hit the like, subscribe, and notification bell because we're doing this again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Flight 1C of the $300 buy-in 100K guarantee BPO Event 1 multi-flight. I wonder if the night tournament will bag before this one. They only had 34 entrants, so they do have to play down to 4 players, though. As the 1 and 6 got it, and green crystal ball. My Alec, what was the starting stack? That I'd have to look up for you. Just give me one quick second. 30,000, 30K was the starting stack for this tournament. Bob hits a straights, but there's so many diamonds out here. Tough to get action going. Bonnie looking at 2 pair and sees that big bet. He's going to pay to see it. Straight.
That's the third hand or fourth hand?
no diamonds on it. Come on.
Ooh, Ivani with jacks. He got knocked down to 84K, and guess what his move is?
That's because you didn't see it. That's what it was. That's a hard one to see. Right, it is, especially when it's split up like it was.
That I did not see coming. I thought that was a shove for sure. Ace 8 for Paul. No. No.
Eminem, see you later, brother.
Dude, I couldn't wait for you to go. Not one hand with you.
Couldn't wait for you to
It
go.
wasn't like I had any good ones, so I'm just saying.
Ace Queen.
I never.
Refresh your memory.
For him?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
When you stole the man's dead big blind.
I stole the dead guy's
You got the
blind.
quiet look on the face. You scared me a little bit. I'm just saying. You ain't gonna turn around and start
God,
popping.
there was only one.
That was the
Another
one.
Palmer band with shorts that hurts.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's not
Nothing even close to that. The whole time.
Thanks, bro. I already know how you do. You're very serious about your job, and I respect it. At least you smile.
He won't even show his smartwatch.
He did. No, he did. Every now and then. I will fold.
One bad hand.
I will fold out.
All right, folded around to Paul with Ace King. B. Luke says, what's the starting stack? The starting stack is 30K, and also, good to see you back. There is a trophy for this, B. Luke.
You would think there was a gold medal, too.
A gold medal? Yeah. B. Luke says, hell yeah, it's mine. Well, we'll see. But you got to get in here, bro. Got to risk it to win the biscuit.
That only happens if you complain about the guy not going.
It happens. I mean, it's so bad, right?
If you complain about it.
You're absolutely right, because it's happened to me. And I'm like,
But you'll notice, like your friend or your wife or something, they always do it. But then when they do it, they're like, "Oh, come on, it was just 2 seconds." You know?
Saturday, huh? All right, then it'll be Oak Tie Miss Nancy bringing commentary for your flight.
I'm wrong and she won.
well, no, it's not that. It's like she hears me all the time, bitch.
Oh yeah.
You gotta understand. Go to the fire truck.
My Alex says, what happened to the usual 40K starting stack? Well, this isn't our usual monthly multi-flight there. This is the BPO Poker Open Series. And it's pretty much 30K across the board except for a couple events. The Monster Stack Turbo, which is event 6 on Sunday, that'll have a 50K starting stack. And our, let's see, the Deep Stack is 15K starting stack, and our Progressive Mystery Bounty, guest starring Norman Chad, will be 15K. And then the other two Deep Stack, $180 Deep Stacks, will be 25K starting stack. I imagine the usual starting stack for our usual monthly multi-flight will be back next month. I could be wrong about that, but I kind of doubt it. All right, Al, going to bump it up with pocket pair. He has been running ice cold, and Kenny's getting a pair every other hand. So if you're going to raise it up with a pocket pair,
All in.
It better.
Oh, my gosh, man. That's all he does is all in, all in, all in. There's no raising.
I mean, I don't see a scenario where Al calls.
No.
And so it's a chance to extract value out of him. I mean, raising him's fine. But make it a raise Al will go for, you know? Like maybe double it, go to... Because it was 25, maybe go to 50, I'm thinking? 75, maybe? Because that's half Al's remaining stack, and he's already lost about 200K in the last 20 minutes. As the whole table marvels at Kenny's pair drawing ability. I wish I could catch pocket pairs in a tournament like Kenny. They don't even have to be aces or kings all the time. Just catch a pocket pair like every 3 or 4 hands. It'd be sweet.
It would have been dirty, but it was there. I felt it. I felt the 3 was there. That might have happened. It might have. It would have.
Chip leader Paul. A little min raise with an ace queen. Pepsi, sponsor our stream. I can't remember the last time I had a Pepsi, but sponsor us anyway.
Too sweet.
Too sweet. Ain't Dr. Pepper your drink of choice? Pepsi's too sweet?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Dr. Pepper's pretty sweet.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It is.
That was like 8 hands, though, maybe 10.
Yeah, the flop was 772.
That's crazy.
Baiting, man. Come on, Bob. Get
Talk to
in
me.
there.
Talk to me. We got 8, 8, and 8. We got 8. 8.
I appreciate all of that.
Still,
Yeah,
I would like to appreciate some.
Make sure you write down the device.
I remember I prepaid you, man. Come on now.
Birthday party, right? You appreciate the peanut gallery?
What's your name, brother?
Don't know what I do now.
This time it's the reverse. Paul with the pocket pair, Kenny with the ace king. So we'll see how this develops. I don't think Kenny's going to limp. I don't think he's going to go all in. And I'm correct. Avani's got ace jack. I don't know. Could be some action here.
And then you got a hand too?
Oh, gee, what you doing with that's 88K.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right, Mark. Mark, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna take a time. I know how to walk off before I get kicked out. It's break time now?
15-minute break after this hand.
Great.
Ooh, he folded that ace jack. A little surprised by that. Oh, Al's got 6s. Oh, that's what he was talking about. He said he wanted to play that too, but
Yeah.
he might not for the 35K. Ooh, he gonna play 6s against Kenny's ace king. So what's Paul gonna do with threes down there? Yeah, at that point with his chip stack, I'm going to at least see a flop if I'm him. What happens after that?
Ace King 3.
No, ace 6-3.
King.
Oh, there's the king, and the
Shuts
king
everything
decimates everything. Okay, now Kenny's all in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was only half joking.
Shuts it down. Wow, there's no... All right.
All right, pretty good pot, 311K. Oh, wait. That was with his all-in, but no, definitely over 100K with 34 times 3. All right. So... All right, so that brings us to yet another break. We are 8-handed, and we'll be bringing you coverage down to 6-handed, but the players are on a break right now, so we're going to take ourselves a little break, get a little rest and refreshment, and we'll bring you the exciting conclusion of Flight 1A. So stick around. All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us. We are back to live action here on the final table. 8 players remain. We're going to be bringing you coverage of the tournament until we are down to 6.
Possibly.
5, 10, 10, the level, 25K around.
Allegedly 6.
No, it'll be 6.
No.
It just will we get there before 40, 80, 80.
No.
All in.
It'll be 7 for 30 minutes, and then that's that. That's what it'll be. Hopefully we can get to 6, but we're not going to go 2.5 hours.
Suited ace king.
To get to 6-handed for one player to go out. I could barely watch the amount of folds going on right now. I'm glad everybody's friendly, though, and having a good time. That's important. But me personally, I'm more of a ruthless type of quieter player.
You're a stone cold killer.
Where I'm just going to be looking for the kill.
Does that help you get good cards, sir? Just slam the shit ones on the. Yep. I'm gonna try that.
Please don't.
We'll have some action going here, though, because I have a feeling the blind's going to force play going on for.
It's inevitable. It is a statistical inevitability. Consistent as the law of gravity.
A couple of players are just comfortable right now. Sitting comfortably. Diamonds for Kenny.
6 is for Al.
Kenny's all in.
For the love of God, somebody bet.
I would have thought Kenny would have bet the flop, that's for sure. But now he has a flush draw and a straight draw.
Well, looks like he's folding the best hand, and he is. Oh, the best hand so far. Nope, it was the best. No, it wasn't the best hand. Whoops.
Yeah, he would have gotten in.
Right, wrecked by the flush. He hits a set, but it's a flush for Kenny. And bets into him. Okay, Kenny. Did we learn anything from last time?
Free
Don't shove.
chips. Free chips.
Just raise him a little bit.
He's not getting another dime out of him, though.
I'm going to tell you what happened. I saw the 6 of diamond coming out because I had pockets.
He foresaw the 6 of diamonds. Tremendous. Just tremendous.
I mean, not to mention that there were 17 overs, you know, there too. But yeah. Yeah.
All right, Mark. One time for Big Al, baby.
You don't need it that much.
No, one time for Big Al, baby. One time.
All right, KJ.
170.
For Al. Did he say 170? He did.
Try to get warm by slamming. I'm trying to warm something.
Take him to slam.
I'm sitting on both hands again.
What?
Sitting on both hands. My hands are warm.
You know, Sunday you're gonna make it today too. Sunday you're gonna come and you're gonna be all bundled up and it's gonna be hot shit.
Oh yeah, 80 degrees is coming.
When it gets warm outside, it's warm in here.
Yeah, for sure.
When it's cold outside.
No insulation.
Wow.
Uh-oh. He done found his spot.
Well, ace queen. It's in short stack. That's hard not to. Eventually.
The brand new one cross street.
You wanna count, Bob?
Be built in 2050.
Bob thinking hard about it. He'd still have just shy of 300K if he calls and loses. But he lets the KJ go.
Get that feeling you got like 84 hard.
You did actually. Pocket aces.
Parking lot hand, I hate it. Parking lot, you go with that.
I could go with a better hand, but it is what it is at that point.
Gotta be worried about ace king, but no.
Got a jack of hearts and a six of diamonds, I suppose, guys.
No problem. Thank
Jack
you so
of
much.
hearts, six of diamonds.
I'm all in.
All in.
It's all in or fold, huh?
He was getting ready to do it. He let it go.
I'm back down to 85.
Okay.
They go 25,000, don't get in. What's gonna be good is whoever comes back on Sunday gets to drop back down 4 levels behinds.
Maybe.
Is that what happens when they come out to the day two?
The shortest blast. The shortest level.
This is the first one. So the shortest line. It should be 12. Yeah, there's only like 40.
We had 59. We didn't have
Yeah, they have like 47.
They won't get anywhere near this far.
It doesn't matter because it goes down 10% anyway.
I know, but the level coming back. Talking about my line levels.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, usually, every place you go around the same time.
Ronnie with AK.
I know sometimes it's
Down to 62K. Shortest stack on the table. Does not go all in. Makes it 60. Keeps 2K. Well, it's different.
Thank you, Moss.
So bad.
Brother.
Short against short.
Have a good night, guys.
King Jack. You gotta have a better hand.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Come on in here with your energy, girl. Doing well. How you been? What's your name? Eric, come out. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, put some snuggle on. Put some snuggle on. Love that. Love that. You want to keep it, roll. I get it. I love that you did that. I appreciate it.
I can only.
I know, right? You know what I'm saying? Girl, go ahead, girl. Lay it down. Oh, I like you almost caught it in the air, for real. Short stack.
Forgot these cards are so thick.
They are.
These cards suck.
It takes me like 2 hands to get used to. All right.
Understood. Full. I'm gonna tell you, Chad. And tell me if I'm right.
I got Paul's suit.
Jack 10 suited for Tom. And he goes all in. Bob's the only one left. He does have an ace in the big blind. And he has a monster stack. You're always nervous about doubling up the shortest stack on the table, but heads up with an ace, it's basically a coin flip. Bob does not want to flip that coin.
No, Jack 5. Oh,
I'm watching this game. People are counting chips out. Why are they doing it? Why would you help
here
them?
you go. Here's your 20, hon.
No, but I mean, I'm here I am doing it, and I'm like,
10 for me.
why don't I take my own medicine? You know, kind of, it almost helps the player that's thinking about calling.
What up, big dog?
No, that's all. What you feel?
I didn't get any of them.
To be fair, Kenny got most of them.
What you want to do, boss?
Bob just calls with the pocket trays. Al's got a suited queen 4, so 2 overs to the 3s. Check, check. Ooh, a set for Bob.
Man, you grabbing way too many chips.
Bets 10,000.
Grabbing way too many chips, and he bets the minimum.
Oh, man. You did. You tripped up. I was never called. I was never called. All right. I get the first card. Thank you.
Bam. Ace is great.
You do.
I have new chips.
No shot. Ridiculous.
Nope, wrong button.
Never seen anything like it.
Yes, sir.
I know Kung Fu well. All right, so it's Al's King Deuce against Paul's 10-8. And a 10 immediately for Paul. It's the top pair, so Paul's going to bet it. Al's going to come along.
Got a heart.
An 8. 2 pair for Paul. He has 1 in the hand as long as he doesn't fold.
That's 30.
Wrong game there, Joker. We do cards here, not dice. But the math on that would be 6-1. The other possibilities combined, it would be a 1 or every other one. 50% chance you roll one of those.
Y'all not really that cold down here?
Fucking blowing on my bed.
Raise 40,000.
Same answer, Joker. 50% chance. One of those threes, because there's 6 possible outcomes, and if you list 3 outcomes, then, well, it's 50% chance you'll get one of those. Nope, nobody calls Al's 9s.
Yeah, you be on top of the world.
We have 4 players in the danger zone. Normally with the blinds this high, they would be eaten long ago, but for some reason they keep treading water.
Soft play.
Yeah, those 2 of them. Yeah, that's right. You want those 2.
All right, Tom's got 10s and less than 100K, so all in.
Yeah.
And there it is.
No action.
He'll try.
Oh, queen.
Queens for
Wow.
Paul.
I don't know. He called 89. That's good amateur. Okay, pocket aces right there.
Nope. No. Jim's not calling 9 deuce off. Queens versus 10s.
Ouch.
That's a good hand. I knew it was a good hand. I was hoping to race him. 2-9.
Survey saying the window.
Yep.
Wow.
Right on the flop. Queen and queen only for Paul.
Wow.
And nope, that's an ace. So Tom's going to double up off of Paul.
Nice catch.
So with that, Tom crawls out of the danger zone.
See, that never would have happened if you had double the queens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that would never have happened.
Another one in the plan. Just say. So be careful.
I actually thought I was going to lose no matter what. If the king hit, I thought it was going to hit.
From the outhouse to the penthouse.
Come on, Poppy.
I don't know if I'm at the penthouse. Get me, right? Third floor.
Wow.
Kenny with another pocket pair. 7s this time.
Unfucking believable, man.
20,000.
How the hell that happens? It's incredible. Yeah, F-bombs don't matter, man. All right? Yeah. They don't matter.
Ooh. Jim looked like he might have wanted to play that, but there's just too many people in the hand, and then that happened. King, queen for Ivani.
Oh no, my 10's out there. That's what it is. 70.
How did Kenny not jam 7s? He's jammed every single pair he's had.
Maybe he will now. Oh, maybe he won't.
Wow.
Your hands are better than both of them. Well, right now, anyway.
Comes another double up, I guess.
King, queen, 10 queen.
King, queen against queen 10.
Be careful now. It's the window. It's the window. Watch the window.
Watch, it'll be a 7 in the window. Nope. Paul needs a 10 and a 10 only. And that's not a 10. Yes. Nobody paired up, so Kenny could have ended it right there. if he
Double up
called.
show.
Yes, I don't care who wins the chips, to be honest.
We changed the show from
How much is it? What's the total?
Texas Hold'em to double up poker.
Joker says unjitter. I'm not sure how you unjitter. Or what jittering is. Really.
I had ace-9. I could have got there.
I'm happy you didn't, sir.
Here you go, Jim. All right, big dog. Let a big dog eat. First of all, let's just recognize them glasses flipped up.
I know they're like ace-jack. There's a method to my madness. E.T. found home. At some point,
I love it, man.
there's a
I love
method
it.
to my madness, OG.
Wally.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. You all right down there? You got my chips ready? Oh, man. How much you got, man? That many? 60, 70,000?
Now going to 70,000 with 10-8 off.
70,000.
70,000. Raise. 70.
Ooh, Ivani with ace jack. Ever see that part of Jedi when Admiral Akbar realizes what's going on? It's a trap.
He'll be folding.
But, with that evil grin he just put on, he better not fold. He just better not. Especially after all the smack he talked.
He's folding.
I'll tell you when you call. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I know we feel comfortable with each other.
I know. Also, Troy's never calling with 3 deuce offsuit. How? How, Brian? How? How does that fold happen in 100 years?
No, he just got chips. Now he's comfortable. It's a second
Ace,
ago. A
jack.
second ago, he was on the ropes. Would have gotten any ace in. He would have gotten all in with.
And he was up
Any.
against 10-8 offsuit.
Now you got chips, and now it's like ace jack, and you
Wow.
don't want to play.
Great play by Al, though. Represented a monster, and he had just north of garbage.
Blink twice if it was a good fold.
No, it was a terrible fold. It might be the worst fold of the tournament. Like, legit. And now folds queen 9. What? So Troy with 6 deuce offsuit.
Oh, no. Ball.
Oh, no.
Floor. Oh, look at. That's the wife. That's the wife.
What just happened?
She
4
flopped
cards?
4 cards. Yeah, 2 of them were kind of sticking together.
Flop 4, did bad. They got stuck together.
Flop 4.
Mix them up.
Girl, if the camera can see what you're doing right now.
Spoiler alert, it can.
Okay, you're good. I didn't tell him.
With the burn?
Wait a minute, hold up. What happened?
Oh my God.
Wait, what are you doing?
You just scrambled the 4.
Well, it's definitely not Misdale.
Wow, she was only supposed to scramble the 4. I gotta take a break for a sec.
Okay, yeah, no, there's action. I forgot where we were in that.
Nope.
Erica, we're just gonna burn and we're gonna flop 3.
We're going to burn it. Okay. So sorry about that.
Are you too good with that?
I forgot where I was in the action.
Yeah, the people involved with the hand should be able to
Okay,
call it.
I
Yeah.
think that's the only call.
My bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
We're only playing for blinds. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Burn.
Don't beat yourself up. You're good.
And go ahead and
2, 3.
there you go.
There we go. forgot where I was.
Check, check.
It's 5-2 against 6-2. And tens. Yeah, tens with a 6. The 6 is playing.
I should have won anyway because there were 3 hearts on the board. Oh yeah. I mean, it didn't matter. Big high. Such a bad hand. How you like that? How you like me now? I love you. I should have just punked you in bed. I'll check it down.
You could have punked him.
I could have punked it. I would have beat up out the parking lot, but come on, G.
It's so creamy and delicious.
Two monster hands.
Yeah.
I think it was 5. Yeah, 5-2. I had 6.
Was it 6-3?
I had 6-2. He had 5-2. I had 1 over.
Who had the hearts? First flop had 3 hearts.
All low cards, one of them would have hit straight line. Put it to rest and raised it right off the bat.
You're not catching anything. So your next move is all in.
All right, Foldorama. 5 players in the danger zone. Everybody but Al, Kenny, and Bob. I want to say with the blinds this high and this many people below 10 orbits,
Up, ball. I got it, though.
getting 2 eliminations wouldn't be hard. But we're seeing some epic chip passing. And short stack all-ins either doubling up or getting folds. Here's our Kenny. He raised without going all in, which is a bit of a shock. Ooh, Al's got queens. We might get some hurt feelings here. Al's got queens. Got to think about this one. I made it 45 to go. Yeah, think about it, Al. It's a big decision. All right, just going to call for Meow. Right, Meow. Super Trooper style. Ace Queen versus Queens. Al going to slow play it. That can be dangerous. He's inviting trouble. One over to his queens. This time he's going to bet it. Kenny's going to let go of the ace queen. And Al has regained the chip lead.
Oh, no, I smile all the time. You know I do, but brother, I'm not afraid to smile. You know that, bro. Boy, I been show them flashies. Thank you so much. He wanted me to put in the process of you. Did I put my 5 out?
All right, Tom's got nines. Al became Big Al in the graphics. I believe it's 10, 15, 15 next level. which would up your total per orbit to 40K. Paul with 2 overs, but he took a big hit a little earlier, so he might be hesitant to call this. Or maybe not. Paul has gone all in with his ace-10. Now we'll find out how much Tom likes his 9s. All right, Tom's got him covered, but not by much. If Tom were to call and lose, he would have 160. He'd have 23K left. So he opts not to.
What was that, 18% of a stack? That 30K bet?
Yeah, about.
Yep.
Oh, I got excited for a second. Are we going right to 10, 20, 20? What is that? I thought it was 10, 15, 15. Oh, 6, 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So it's still 30K in orbit.
Bro, cut it out, man. Go ahead, boy. Get out my head with that. Go ahead. You funny as hell. Oh, it went up?
It went up.
Keeps going up.
What the hell?
Well, Bob's going to raise it, I'm pretty sure here.
That's
Or any fun thing.
35,000.
Just south of a 3x bet. But again, nothing nothing really to write home about.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do it every time.
Thank you, brother.
I only have all in or nothing.
I love a good conversation.
Hey, I got plenty of it. I got plenty of it.
Yeah, just because I'm an optimist.
Yeah.
Not really, but
Good luck, bud.
I try to be. I try to be, though.
Hey.
I'm getting better at it, I think, being an optimist. It's amazing what 30 years of losing winning the Stanley Cup will do for you. For your outlook on life, I mean.
Probably how you feel about them two. You didn't look at them yet?
I don't look until that happens.
Understood. I didn't do anything yet because you didn't do nothing. So, what you thinking? I'm thinking. Okay.
He's thinking.
I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about thinking.
I'm thinking your wife called. You still ain't called her back.
At what point do you start to run out of cognitive brain power?
That's his wife.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm playing cards.
Because this tournament started at 11:15, so we're going on 10 hours for this tournament.
I would like to just call.
That's my fatal flaw in tournament play. About 6 hours is my personal best lasting in a tournament.
Somebody else. That's true.
Wow, a 4-way pot? Oh, tell me it's true.
Go ahead, give it to the man. Give it to him. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, and Jim ruins it by saying all in.
Not that much. Not that much.
With ace-5 suited, Jim has taken his option and gone all in for 103K.
Been here before.
Pardon me, 106K.
He read my book. Shit. He read my book. He read my book.
Yo.
He read my book.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, give it to him. You give it to him, son. I know you got ace queen. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you guys, come on.
Come on, man.
My bad. Ace queen?
No, he does not have ace queen. Suited ace 5.
You look bad for never reprimanding me.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm so sorry. He gave me the look from way up there, and I know he's coming around to say something right now. You sure? Okay, all right.
Good.
Everyone's street, but look at that dealer not saying anything.
No, the dealer, she's doing what she's doing. You gotta understand, this is an untenable table. They're crazy over here. We got this wild guy right here cutting it up with his wife calling him.
Not calling.
No, right. Look. No. She dropping bombs on him is what she doing. Just come in.
Give me your cards.
We had some bad those.
You got some good cards for me?
I think
Well, good cards are relative.
no, we need heat.
Man, calm down.
No, the Heat played last night. Stomped the Lakers by 40 points.
Man, that bitch be on you like this. You be I just want to try it.
I won't be able to touch my cards. It'd be hanging over my
That's a
cards.
nice healthy raise.
24,000.
Come on, Bob. I'm on a one game winning streak.
You are. There you go. Uh-oh. Spicy.
All good things come to
Pocket queen. In a long time?
No, it does.
Damn.
Every
12,
check
12, 12, and 6.
Coming up again soon.
For real? How many minutes?
22 coming fast.
Oh, good lord.
We've been 5 levels. We've been 5 levels here.
Oh, we got 3, and then we got 3. Bring them all back. Bring them all back.
No.
Yes.
Now you got to count them.
Had an ace on a button.
No, but if the dealer did it correctly, you would not have that ace.
You could have been the first one.
We can play our hand on Omaha. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Omaha. We're going to make you look good, girl. Omaha. She be dealing Omaha that time.
Omaha, that's a beach.
Looking out for the cookout. Come on now.
Omaha's a beach.
For those of you keeping score at home, this is hand 153 of our coverage. I should text Josh, ask what the record is. I mean, we're in no danger of breaking it right now, but
Well,
because like I said, me and Steffi Mo got to 40, 80, 80 that one time.
yeah.
Raise. $100,000.
Are those the only ones?
First, it's always followed by a 2 3.
All right, folks. Good luck. Sorry.
Honey, you don't have to apologize. Thank you so much for what you did.
Me and Ernest, we scared Ernest. Like,
Yeah.
what about that meatball?
Okay.
And then it worked.
Any blankets in the
What up, big dog? What's up, bud? Thank you, OG.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure either.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't trust it either, but I had to
Yeah.
see it for myself. I'm like, okay, it works.
I've seen firsthand stuff that no bueno.
I mean, I don't know why it works because we're not running that program. That's like a separate program for the pick show. So
Yeah.
I don't know why that works, but it does.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near tech savvy enough to answer that question.
Neither am I.
All right, that's what's up. Oh, brother. My bad. Thank you, sir. Salute.
Clink. What are we toasting to?
I did already.
To 2 eliminations.
Keep on the table. Okay, all right, there you go. Keep on the table for me, please. Thank you. Raise 25.
Just a modest little min raise there with ace jack suited. No big deal.
No, you're supposed to be. That's why we take that smooth shit and even it out. That's what we do.
Where was your shot? Man, hold up. Rona's. Man, my. What?
I got, when I was younger, I got
Uh-oh.
really bad. No.
Sounds like he had an adventure there with shots.
Oh,
Most people that say I don't do that anymore, usually because of an adventure that
no, I get you.
didn't exactly go the way one thought.
I respect that. I respect that. I had to reverse. I should have.
Three of a kind jacks for Paul on that flop. Not sure what Troy's doing in this hand with Queen 4. Oh, that's what he's doing in here. He's on the flush draw.
22 shots.
3 days.
All in.
Haven't quite smelled it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Need Jordan Love to throw a 60-yard pass.
That's a pretty good one.
Went to the club.
I forgot that you raised it. I just called him. And now
I tell my kids that.
yeah, you have to after that.
I was 30, right? It was a big party. It was a big party. But what did you drink?
Just played it this one.
What did you drink? Everything.
That's too much for me. Give him something.
And you're going down like water.
You need one more club. Well, that's why I was like, okay, now it's scary. Now I was like,
16 shots.
I gotta protect a little bit, you know. You hate it when you see it.
15, 16 shots.
You know, I was thinking he had exactly the
Don't drink.
I could do it.
Drink responsibly. Jay Boogie, what's up? You trying to knock
I mean, I could do it standing on my head in college, but nowadays I can still do it.
You ain't gotta tell
But I need like the whole next day to recover.
Jay do it. I know what he do. That boy fix it. Fix it.
I need to just sleep the whole next day with like a 2-gallon jug of water next to the bed to drink like that today.
We ended up getting a bonus.
All right, Jim, thinking long and hard about these 4s, as one does. It's like we're on the golf course. Jim just called for quiet. It's like that only works on the golf course. You can't call for quiet on the poker table.
All my chips. Come on, man. Bro, get it when you finish.
Troy all in with 36K with Queen Jack. Tom looks like he wants to play, but then we got Bob with over 400K. This would be the most painless call ever with 3s, Bob. Right, it's exactly. How is that not a snap call? Queen Jack against Trays.
Okay, you know my motto. If it's in the window, you good.
All right. Oh, a 3 right in the wind. Oh, flops a boat. Running queens or jacks, and that's not it. And Troy is done like dinner. Although I guess we're past dinner time. More like a midnight snack.
Yep.
Get that man a shot or something.
And then there were 7.
And then there was a popular belief that's not what I'm here for. Like I was saying, the first player
Oh, no, I already told you. You lied to me in my face. How you going to tell the poker people that you ain't
Well, it hasn't been quite that long, but
12,000 bucks. Yeah, this guy been dope.
yeah, the exact same amount it was last orbit. All right, I'm not sure why before we started I said hand for hand was going to be a thing, because it's one table, so.
Yeah, no, hand for hand is definitely not a thing.
Right, not a thing this time. We are down to 7 players, but only 6 of them can go to day 2 on Sunday.
All in.
Jim all in with 10s. It's solid. Well, he can't ask for a total yet. It's not his turn. I was going to say, yeah, that's...
Any other time I
He's
call
a chip
Any other
sniper.
time I snap your ass off with it. Any other time. Snap your ass. Any other time.
I don't know. Call me old-fashioned when it comes to playing, but I don't really talk a lot of trash when I fold. I consider it somewhat gauche.
It's funny.
I usually say something like, good hand, and throw it in.
Jizz and Lithuanian. Come on, break it off, man.
Come on, break it off.
Is ricotta. I like to think of myself as worldly, but that's too many syllables. I like cheers better. It's easier to say.
Much.
How you say it? In Russian, like you say cheers. Dos vidanya. Dos. No, I thought it was dos vidanya.
That's goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
How you gonna say for the player?
Oh, right. Dos vidanya.
All in with ducks. I would never do such a thing, but I admire your resolve, sir. Probably because I had the graphics backwards again. It's not. It's ace 10. That's all in. It's
Yeah,
not,
I was gonna say.
It's not deuces. I was gonna say that's a
Ducks is
gutsy
not all
move,
in.
sir. But Bob has the ducks. Bob is the chip leader, but even he doesn't have enough chips to call this with
Let's go,
deuces.
baby.
No, not with 5 deuce.
I had you on the flop. I felt like I did.
You didn't.
No, I had you on the
You very specific flop. You need to get him on the flop there, Big Al.
No, right, dog. Let it go, man, because we all being honest with each other. For real, funky players.
Were you bluffing me already?
Dude, what? You lost me.
Come on now. Rubbish.
Getting British again.
He said cheers in Spanish. Salud, that's right.
In Italian and French, pretty much all of it.
It's salud.
Yeah, something like that. Some in the neighborhood, probably.
No, I said that to you 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
Huh? No, I'm
sorry. My brain must have been just like. Sorry about that.
no, you're good, man. I know the exact time.
So, like I was saying, we will be bringing you coverage of our Flight 1A BPO Open multi-flight 100K guarantee till we're down to 6 players.
We beat it.
AJ and King 10. Ooh, a J.
Open-ended for, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Al picked up a lot of outs, though. He is behind, though. 10 outs, and they're all live. And he's betting it like he's got it.
2 pair would be bad for Kenny.
Yeah, maybe Kenny is putting him on a queen there. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
wow, and hits it. Ooh, and gets action. Shows the stone cold nuts. Right, like we've all hit runners in our playing time, and we've all gotten sucked out by runner. So it's hard to act surprised when you see it.
Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Come on, boy.
He's writing one right now.
Come on, Tom. I am actually. You're right. How big Al play final save?
Nice game.
That was wide open. Look at it. Overthrows it. So stupid. How could you miss that one up? You get paid $100 gazillion a year. They should just run the same route. That's gross. Run it. What? No way he just did that. No way. There's a flag.
All in. Kenny don't want it.
Oh, no, that's an omen.
No, 3 6s is an omen.
That's the good one.
Well, that might be pass interference.
Boy, you off the chain right now. You know my daughter watching this, right? It's okay. Shout out to my family. I love y'all. Y'all know what time it is. My family watching this too. That's what's up. Congratulations on his newborn. That's what's up. What's the baby name? Wait, my bad. We on camera. It's good. All right, Isaiah. Shout out to you, little man. That's what's up. Congratulations.
Touchdown.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Blessings. Nothing but blessings.
Yes, sir. 1,000%.
Yeah, no, I get it. I got 3 blessings at home too. No, the little new ones. Oh, how about mine? They be checking the
Sleep becomes nothing but a bitter memory.
I'm like, dude, it's the same stuff, man. Stop eating me all out of house. Good Lord. Boy, slow down. Hey, Juju, yeah, you know I'm talking about you. Raise. 6'3", 16. Size 13 foot. That fucker's still growing. I call him a fucker. Yeah, he is.
Get him doing something good, man.
Boy,
Make you some money.
he's doing wrestling. That's what he chose last year. Out of the blue, I want to wrestle. And you know what? He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's working on it. He's working on it. But see, in PA, everybody's bred from this. He started from this. So he don't have all the techniques, but he's getting it down. He's putting that work in. So that's what. Poppy, that's $200,000. How'd you get the 200? Did you? And you went all in? He didn't call. Pocket bear. Don't lie. Thank you. Good lie.
Lies at a poker game?
I had a made hand.
No. You can't get great. Be nice.
Zero. Ooh, and all in from Paul. Or not Paul. All in from Tom, I meant. King, queen.
Damn. Did that just hit what I thought it did? No. So 106 full and 36 so I can see it. Full 36 so I can see it. So now. Now what is that?
Tough decision. King, queen, it's ace. I mean, it's a suited ace, but it's ace 6. But it looks like he's going to go for it. Ace 6 of clubs versus king, queen of hearts.
Come on now. Let's go.
Big Al's looking for clubs or an ace.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nope. I'm still in.
Oh,
River card. Oh,
and that's it.
Tom eliminated.
And that is it. We are down to our six baggers.
We have our 6. All right, so that's 10% of the field.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to do it for us. Congratulations to Al, Paul, Kenny, Jim,
Paul,
Bob, and
Ivani.
Bonnie, yes, those 6.
Yeah.
These 6 players will bag up, and they will be in our day 2 beginning on Sunday. Probably not at 6, 12, 12.
Right.
I'm just going to throw that out there. Yeah, that's a little high. I think that's going to come down about 4 or 5 levels.
Yeah.
For the thing. But
all right. Well,
everybody who stuck with us, thanks so much for tuning in, and make sure you hit that like, follow, subscribe, and the notification bell. We're going to be back here tomorrow with another crew. Yes, another crew. Yeah. Bringing you Flight 1C right around the same time. So until then, for our production crew, James, Trevor,
Rob.
I know I'm missing Rob. Okay, I'm missing some. I'm sorry, Rob. But I'm Matt F. here with the Brooklyn B-Man saying thanks for tuning in, and good night from PBKC.